1, 2, 3. When you're done bowing to the Queen, you may speak. Yes, it is time. It is time. Thank you for those thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Come on in. Have a sit down. Get yourself comfortable. And talk some smackola. Yes. Okay. Anybody got any smackola they want to discuss today? I see that old biddy lurking. She wouldn't miss my show for the world. Along with a few others. Well, it's not going to be a very long show today, people. Traveling is such hard work. Had to take a break. Raining, raining, raining. 6 days worth. Smile. Come on. Very good. Well, good morning, Chips. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know, you're my favorite chips in the world. I will not do the one chip challenge, though. Forget it. I don't see how anybody could eat those horrid chips. We got, we've had several days of rain already. 6 days total. I think we've had enough rain. It's time for summer to hit, and it's going to get hot quick. So, what have you been doing, Chipser? I've been working on my van. Trying to get everything finished up. Any good gossip going around these days? I haven't really had a lot of time to be in YouTube. Spent a couple of days with my daughter. My granddaughter came to see me yesterday. Ooh, you like spicy? Ooh, not me. My daughter brought me more chips yesterday, and one box said spicy on them, and I said, "Oh no, I'll take the classics." I got some of the spices left from the last time. She knows I love chips, and so she always brings me this big box of those assorted chips, 18 packs in a box. Well, that's cool. Chickens like attention. They like attention like dogs do. Yeah, I've been having trouble. I'm not real sure this time, believe it or not. Uh, I think I'm gonna change my gas filter and see if that fixes it. I had a hard time yesterday getting it to start, and I know it's got gas in it, so I know there's gas this time for sure. And then I figured out there's a fuel pump relay thing because this my van has a fuel pump in the tank, and if the fuel pump in the tank goes out, I'm not replacing that fuel pump. I'm going to replace it with a one of those aftermarket electric fuel pumps. You know what I'm saying? Actually, it'll be pretty easy. They're easy to put in and hook up and all that. It's just I'm trying to figure out the proper PSI. I don't want to get one with too much. I don't want to get one with too little because they all pump different amounts of gas. Because if you get one that pumps too much, you'll waste gas. You'll burn more gas for nothing. And yeah, my chickens always loved me too. They love to see me come. Oh, but I have a new pet rabbit. He comes out at night. He's been hanging out here around the van with me the last few nights. Well, when it quits raining. Hmm. Thought I heard a siren. It is a siren. It's a police, and they're here. No, they're not. Oh no, man, they're on that next street over. Oh, good Lord. They're over there on the dope street, y'all. I thought they came up this street. No, I'm seeing them through the woods. Yeah, they got the lights and the sirens on too. Lordy be. Oh, oh shit. Let me get my shoes on. Seriously. Mm. Yeah, they're over there. Next over there on the drug street, over up with Camden's buddies. Fuck. Oh shit. Well, I don't know what's going on. I see the lights flashing, but I can't see where they're at. There's more coming. There's a shitload coming. Trying to get it out of the. Oh, there goes another one. Yep. Oh man, there's one, two, three. Oh shit, y'all. God bless. Look at the lights. It's dark here. They're over there. They're over there on the next. Oh God, they're hitting the drug house. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to go over and get up in the middle of it. Shit, I'm not kidding. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on. See, look. I don't know if I should go outside. You never know when they're going to start shooting, Bubba. Hang on a minute. You stay in, Sam. Stay in. You stay in. You stay. Stay. Hang on. A light. Hang on, y'all. Oh, this is exciting. I gotta talk low. It's raining too. Shit. Can y'all see? Right there across from me. It's dark out here. It's only one street over, dude. Here it's raining. I'm standing out in the freaking rain, y'all. See? Oh, God. I know I done seen 4. Oh, I don't got it turned on. I just brought it out. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. Damn it, I wish it was daylight so y'all could see it. Frick. Yeah, I thought they were coming down my road at first. And then I looked again. See, it's through the trees. That's why it's hard to see. But they're blasting. The lights, that is. And they came in lights and sirens. See, they never come in over here like that. They always come in on me quiet. And they're right over there. Oh, I know whose house that is, too. That's that one that just got out of jail not long ago. He must be back to dealing drugs again. Joe, it's no, man. 4 cop cars come in, lights and sirens, and they're over on the drug street. I hear more cars coming in. And I'm standing out in the freaking rain. I know 4 of them. That's the sheriff there in the back in that truck. I didn't see no ambulance, so it must not be an overdose. I'm going in and out of the rain, though. Shit. Nikki, the cops are out here, Nikki. Look, You see those lights? I can't. It's dark out. I can't get them good. But I watch. Four carloads come in. The sheriff's in the back. Yeah, they were hitting Camden's buddies on that next street over. Look, I told y'all I knew they were going to hit soon. They always hit this time of morning too. I told you I've been hearing them out here. They think I make that shit up. Well, there's more than two. Those two you're seeing, that's in the middle, and behind it is. Let me see if I can't. It's dark out here. Y'all just can't see. See the ones in that second one in behind. That's the sheriff, and I guess the rest of those are the deputies pulled in first. The sheriff came in last. I know I seen four carloads of them. I heard them. There was four. There's another one up there somewhere. He's probably up. Oh, he's way up there. You can't see it. I see the lights on it now. One, two, the other's four there. Four squad cars. Well, three in a truck. The sheriff always comes in his truck. They know I'm here. I already let them know a long time ago. Sheriff already been out here and talked to me once. Hope it ain't another dead body. They turned the sirens off. They just got all the lights going. I'm gonna go back in and hang on. I'll turn the camera back on when I get back in. We'll watch the lights. I hope maybe it'll get daylight so we can see it all. Damn excitement. That's I can't think of what dude's name. Hang on there. I'm looking still, y'all. I think what is that guy's name? I know his name. The house they're at. I know they got the other girl's already in jail from that one house. But this other one is another guy. I'm shutting this door, Sam. It's raining. I don't like being in the rain. Shoot. Uh-oh. Here comes another one. Here come another one right up behind. That might be my neighbor. He always goes and checks shit out. I'm trying to think of that dude's name. I know he ain't been out of jail too awfully long. Huh. Well, what'd I do with my flashlight? Huh. Uh-oh. One, two. Whoop. Okay. Y'all. Oh, yeah, but it ain't. I tried my flashlight. It ain't putting up enough light to see it. All you can see is the blinkers. Look, they're still blinking. Another one pulled in behind that one, though. See that one blinking? Another one just now pulled in behind that one. And I didn't hear those others pull out, but they turned their lights off. See, they're going to be hitting Camden like this for long, Nikki. By the way, you know what I'm saying? They're watching him too. He just don't know it. He thinks he's in the middle of 40 acres where they can't see him. He's wrong. Oh, it's okay, Chips. I got my coffee in the can. I haven't went out and got breakfast. As a matter of fact, I was fixing to go out and get breakfast. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I stayed put. That's if my van will start. I'm having trouble out of my gas filter or something, fuel pump. I don't know, something weird's going on with it. 1, 2. Hmm. I know it's weird. Uh-oh. 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 There comes in something from the other direction. Headlights. I see headlights, but I don't see no blinkers. It's okay. Whoever they arrest, I'll screenshot it in the roster in the morning as soon as they get them on there, and I'll post it so y'all can see it. I checked out to make sure wasn't nobody's house on fire. I didn't see smoke, smell smoke, or see flames, so it ain't a house fire. So shine it right through their eyes. Yeah, they probably seen it when I kicked it on in my van. I was keeping my lights on the DL. Yeah, I'd only been live about 20 minutes when they started pulling in over here. Damn. It's the way they do, but man, when they come in on me, man, they come in 4 deep, but they don't usually have no lights or sirens. They just come in on me when they're nailing my ass. And they did it plenty, believe me. Yeah, now that's how you start a live stream, bitches, with the police all over this motherfucker. I knew it was coming when I found out that dude was out of jail, and I knew they had that other girl in jail, so she and there snitching. I knew they'd be getting him. They don't usually stay out of jail too long around here. You know, they let them out on parole so they could fish with them. Then they throw them right back in. It's just a matter of time, Nikki. Just a matter of time, girl. Ain't that? Oh man, I know that one. That all that one's big old bright lights. It's still flashing big. The other one's got some lights on behind it. The others turned their light. They're still there. They didn't leave. They just turned their lights and they turned the sirens all off first, and they turned the lights off. Maybe somebody OD'd over there. There's always an overdose on that street. Where they all bought that fucking bad dope Camden was selling. There used to be a lot of overdoses over there. Oh, hang on, Nikki. I will. Hang on, honey. Sorry. I'm sorry. The lights started pulling in. I didn't quite get that far. I had it copied, but I didn't get time to put it in. Here. There you go, girl. Oh, I know where they're at. I remembered his name. They over at Bill Conrad's. Ah, yeah, I know where they at. Uh-oh. Let's see. These cars been coming in. One come in from one way, one come in from another way. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they already had Maria Cannon and her sister back in jail, so they were both gone from over there. And then Bill Conrad got out of jail. Now I think that's his place they're knocking now. I told y'all the cops been in the woods again. People think I make it up. They've been watching over for, well, at least the last 2 weeks. Hey, Nikki. There was one of
Somebody,
them. They left one of them. One of them just went down my street leaving. Unless that was neighbor dude. Neighbor dude might have went over Snooper dude, and he does that shit. Well, he works for the city, so he gets his finger in all the tills, you know.
well, at least it wasn't your house.
No, they wouldn't come in with lights. You wouldn't see no lights if they'd come in over here. They come in my place quiet. They have no lights and no sirens. They come
That's
lights
right.
and
They want to
sirens.
sneak up on your crazy ass.
They always do. I'm serious. They pulled in 4 to 6 deep every time they come here, and they never turn no lights, no sirens on. Not a thing. They always creeped on me quiet. But no, they come lights and sirens. I heard it real faint when they's coming down that main road, and I thought I hear sirens, and then in a minute I saw the light, and then the sirens blazed. And they got up in here and they shut the sirens off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It'll be in the news later on
Yep,
this morning.
firsthand knowledge.
Yep. Oh yeah. But I went outside to try to get a view of it, but I can't because I'm gonna
Too
shut that
dark.
off. Yeah, it's just too dark. I've got, matter of fact, where's my street light? Hmm. Usually I can see with my street light out here pretty good. Hmm. I don't even see my street light. All I see is that red flashing shit.
Well, it could have been somebody could have hit the light. It could
No,
be a
no,
wreck.
no. No, this is on the next street over. This is on the drug street. This
Oh,
is
you
the
mean
one I've
where you
been,
took us for a ride that time?
yes, down where all the trash and the big fat pig and all them dogs. Yes, it's right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's past that trailer. It's down at Bill Conrad's place. I know where they at.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
know exactly where they at. Yeah,
So what have you been up to? What have you been doing? How you been?
they make fun of me. They tell me that I cannot hear these cops when they're out here in this woods. They think I can't hear them. They make fun of me. They think I'm cray cray. I told y'all there was something coming soon.
You got them bat ears for the popo.
My dog has got PTSD from the popo. I am not kidding.
I hear that. Poor
He wouldn't.
Sam.
He wouldn't go outside. he knew. He
Right? He's like, oh fuck, here we go again.
he thought, yeah. He ready to go to dog jail. He walks out with his paws in the air.
Don't tease me, bro.
Hey, my daughter been tased.
Oh, I had a friend that was a 911 operator, and she worked for Tampa. And before Tampa police were allowed to have a taser, they had to be tased as part of their training. So
Yeah.
she had copies of them. And this big old guy, I mean, this guy was, oh my God, he had to be 6'3", 6'4", couple 100 pounds, big old guy, and they tased him and he hit his knees and he went, Mama. So
Oh
when
yeah.
I met him at an event with her, he walked up and shook my hand, and his real firm handshake, like a big badass guy. And I looked up at him and I went, Mama.
Yeah.
And he looked at my girlfriend. He goes, bitch, he couldn't even say anything. He looked at me and he goes, very funny. And I said, dude, I respect you. I said, but I don't ever want to be tased. He said, yeah, me either.
Yeah, my daughter said they tased her with that claw thing, and then she said they called the ambulance to come pull the damn thing out. She said it hurts her worse when they pull it out too. But anyway,
Yeah, those prongs that they
yeah,
shoot
she
into
told him.
you.
She said, "Man," she said, "I could have pulled that out myself. Y'all waste all this time. Let me sit here with this shit in me. I could have pulled that out myself." She's tough like me. All my kids are.
Oh, good morning, Tupac. Love you, Smoochie.
Yeah, hey Tupac. Sorry, man. We're watching the police raid over here on the next street. I'm being a snooper dude. That's
I'm
what
not.
we
I'm
call it.
sitting here having a cup of my gay pride this morning.
Oh God, yeah, I didn't bring my cup. I forgot to. But damn, they're
You want to
still
see
over
my
there.
new project I've been working on?
Of
Let's
course
get
I
over
do.
here.
Well, I'm gonna grab my coffee and get me a sip.
It's my mannequin. Remember the other day, Karma had
Can
a
I put you
mannequin.
on full screen so I could see it?
Oh, sure. Let me get him because I had to paint him.
Oh, look at that.
He's got a stand. I'm just working on him right now. I put a styrofoam head
Yeah.
on him because see, but it's
Oh,
like
he's
a
cool.
dress form or something. I'm gonna put some scars and some stuff on him, but I'm letting him dry because I
Yeah, I like
painted his
those.
torso. Yeah, I wanted one, and I seen Karma. Yeah, okay, you can take me off center. And Karma had a mannequin,
All right.
but his plastic, mine's fabric. So, but I got a bunch of scarves like Steven Tyler, and I don't know why I collect
Makes it so
scarves.
low layout.
Do what?
It'll probably pop it out. I said I've hit exit solo layout twice and it ain't took it out yet. They're still having problems with that freaking StreamYard.
Oh, I know they're
See, they're
crazy.
stupid.
Oh, I'm not going to jail today, Hogger. I got shit to do today. You'll have to reschedule. My schedule, I'm booked. I'm booked. You know, I don't have time for his crazy fucking delusions. The lawyers are going to tell him to stop watching me and to get the fuck off of YouTube. I mean, seriously, dude. I thought you weren't watching any of us. How do you know
Yeah.
what we're doing? I didn't put out your address, just the name of the house that you were staying in. You put it all over YouTube, not me. There is no physical address on my post. I just let you know that I could find you that easily. You're oversharing. Wait till you're out of that area. Like now you're in Slabs. You could have posted all that shit from when you were there. You know, like when you went to Vegas, you could have posted all that when you got home or when you were leaving. Remember, Zane Green used to fucking overshare. That's how Charles swatted him and shit.
Yeah,
It was.
when I was up at Becker's and Rodders, it was driving them crazy trying to figure out where I was. So they said I was at some lake that I never heard of. So I just went with it. And yeah, oh yeah, that's where I am. They probably sent the cops there, wherever that lake is. I don't know because I wasn't there.
But you know how to protect your location.
Well, yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I know not to show nothing in the fucking backgrounds, the pictures, the other side of the fucking lake. I ain't dumb.
And Jose is telling big fucking lies. I've never spoken to his parents. I've never contacted them. I've never
What's he,
emailed,
what's
text,
he saying?
smoke signals, telephone calls. I challenge Jose to produce one shred of evidence that I have contacted his parents. Just
What
one.
what's he saying about that said conversation?
He's saying that he's going to the attorneys and that I contacted his parents and told them I was a friend of his. I have never, ever, ever contacted Jose's parents. Jose is a grown ass man. If I had something for Jose, it'd go to Jose. I just let him know that he's easy to find. Quit fucking getting drunk, showing your front door. He showed the downtown Philadelphia. It's easy to figure it out, dude. You show a building name or something, and all you have to do is look. It took me 30 minutes. But nobody is stalking. You fucking people are crazy. You're putting your information out there. You're doing it, not
He's
me.
the
I'm
one
not.
stalking me.
Yeah.
I left you a
I'm
message
not
in the
going out of my
background.
way to find him. I'm showing him how easy it is.
Well, the thing
In
of it
one of his
is
first videos, he showed downtown Philadelphia. It shows the Sterling building. It says the name right on the fucking building. You can go look at the video.
well,
All I did
he
was
played our
Google.
private phone conversation during a live stream, Nikki. Then the next
Why
night
would you? Okay, here's my question about that. Why would you be talking to him?
well, I thought
How
maybe he
many
had something
times?
important
I
to
know,
say, but
Stella, but how many times does this guy got to fuck you over for you to realize I have never spoke to Jose off of YouTube? Not ever. I don't trust Jose. He lies. He creates drama. He was gone, but your fucking boyfriend Charles brought him back. Now Charles rides for Jose. It don't matter what Jose says or what he does. Charles is right there supporting that narrative.
and then I put the video up where he was calling, saying, "I'm going to call Stella. Get on that phone. Answer the phone, bitch." The whole shit. Did you see my little video clip I put up?
Yeah, I did.
So
And I
who's
seen you call
stalking
out
whom?
Charles.
Who is stalking whom? Hmm?
Well,
Jose's
that's not
stalking me.
stalking. That's harassing.
Well, all I know is I am considered a protected group because I'm elderly, and he
Yeah,
cannot
that's
do
what
those
Katie
things.
said too. The crank whore. She seems to think that it's okay to bully others because of her protected age group. The crank whore is saying that.
She is not. She ain't no old. She ain't in that protected age group.
She's just a few years younger than you are, honey. She is.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, she isn't. She's considered elderly after, I think it's like 62. They classify it. Or, I don't know.
No, I don't know. Social Security didn't classify me till I was 66. That's when I got the letter.
Right. Yeah.
So when you get your letter from Social Security, then you're elderly.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just disabled.
They took me clean off that. They dismantled me from the
Yeah,
SSDI.
mine will roll right over into it. As soon as I hit 62, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to, it'll just automatically happen.
Well,
They explained it to me when I went to court.
well, does that does it vary by state? Is that why they waited? Because I didn't get my letter from them till I was on my 66th birthday. They mailed me that letter.
Well, it just depends on how it was set up. In the beginning, like my lawyer told me when we got out of court, we went and had a debriefing after I got out of my hearing. And she told me, she said, now what will happen now is that if you're given full disability, which I was, she said, when you turn 62, it'll automatically roll over, unless, of course, they change the age. But they'll just automatically roll it over into just Social Security.
Yep,
So,
they're still out there.
what's Hogger saying? Oh, I'm
Hogger
still in my
says,
cougar years. Yeah. I seen Sean trying to push that as being something gross and disgusting. It's like 40-year-old men are not children. I mean, I know some that are in their 30s that still act like a 5-year-old, but But usually men in their
morning
40s and
guardian.
50s are not. And
Well,
that's my age group.
that drives Trollan over the edge because I still look good. I still get around. She can barely even move, and she gets
Oh, not
mad
to hear
because I
her
can
tell
still
it.
do what I do.
She was with she was on Jessica's still this morning when I got up, talking about how wonderful she was. If you ever wonder, all
Oh
you gotta do is
God.
go listen to her. Seriously, she is. She's
I'm
just
wondering. I'm wondering.
an amazing human
How can
being,
them people
according to
stay up all
her.
night? They
Drugs,
got to
I
be on
don't
some
know.
kind of drug, stay up all night like that. Yeah, that's what I
I can't.
thought
I
too.
like my sleep. I love to go to sleep. I fell asleep before Evan's interview and woke up about 3/4 of the way into it. And I was so mad. And then I was like, oh, and I just went and got in bed and started at the beginning and laid there and watched it. You know, it was a great interview, but yeah,
Yeah,
I fell asleep. I got up too early
I
yesterday.
slept through it.
So yeah, I know. I love to go. I go to bed early. I always have. Every once in a while, I'll stay up late.
Well,
Like I've
it's been
stayed up late
raining.
a few times, but do what, honey? I'm sorry.
I just was saying it's been raining. We got well when we're having rain. I think every Thursday, so it's going to be 6 days total. Rain. And I sleep good when it's raining. And my dog came yesterday and brought my granddaughter to visit. And we all hung out for a little bit.
You're breaking up,
I
honey.
go back to sleep.
You're breaking up.
I'm
Your
not
audio
touching the
is.
phone.
Oh, and
There's
speak of
Evan.
the devil. Speak of the devil.
The cops are here, Evan. They're all over this fucking. They're all over the
It's
drug
Apple
street over
Davids
there.
and
Camden's
handcuffs.
buddies will get raided.
It's
Yep.
Apple
I
Davids
bet you
and
they probably done
handcuffs.
put handcuffs out. Yep, and Apple Davids and all that shit. That's why I laughed when they said they're going to send the cops after me. Now the cops have got me on first name basis, honey. You don't even got to say nothing. Just tell them Stella. They know me.
Oh.
You will come up,
Did you
Evan?
watch any of Callie's stream yesterday, Stella?
No, I was probably sleeping. Like I said, it was raining. When it rains, I sleep.
I don't blame you.
I was working on my van again.
Oh my God. Now what? Oh, did you hear Poverly got Ann? They were looking at RVs for Poverly.
Oh
I was like,
God.
and then she was talking about the crotch goblin. And I'm like, but wait a minute. You said you left your kids in your van and now you're doing, now you guys are looking for an RV for Poverly. It's like, oh my God, I cannot keep up
Who's
with
going to
this
buy it
person's.
for her? Ann? Is Ann going? Ann going to
Ann,
buy it?
Ann's going to buy it. They were looking for one last night
Well,
or this
good.
morning or whenever
Well,
it
I'm happy
was.
for her then.
But
Suffer
yeah,
that'll.
Poverly. Well, it'll fall apart. Something will happen. You know, Poverly is a fucking walking disaster. It's always something with that bitch. It doesn't matter what day it is, what month, what year. There's something tragically wrong with that fucking bitch's karma. Maybe she should go to a priest and get like an exorcism.
I thought about that for her myself. Honestly, the other day,
Seriously.
I was thinking about that. I
I
think that's
mean,
what
I
she
would be
needs.
terrified to be with this bitch in a fucking thunderstorm because I would be afraid it would accidentally miss her and hit me. She is, oh God, she is a fucking perfect example of a tragedy. I mean, I thought she left where she was.
She's
They're
an
looking for,
accident looking for a place to happen. That's the way I
yeah,
say it.
but she lies. I can't keep up with all her fucking lies. She just said she left where she was, left her kids, left her truck, left everything. She was terrified and sent her money. She was ready to go. And then last night she's up on the panel and she's whining about her truck again, about the work it needs done. So they're looking for a new RV for her. And I'm like, oh my God. This woman is just
Now,
a
now, now,
slave tragedy.
didn't they tell me that I was called dry e-begging when I did, when I tell y'all what's wrong with my vehicle, when I didn't
Oh, you're
ask
not
for
allowed
any
to do
money?
that. Just Poverly.
Oh,
She does it every fucking stream she's in. It's like, oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Something horrific has happened. Hold on. Sure enough, 2 or 3 sentences. Sometimes she'll open with a sentence about some sort of tragic thing that she's seen, done, heard,
I
something.
know, and all these dead bodies she's seen and found, and
Well, you think then she would get the fuck away from the area that she's in? She's in a high rate crime area.
my
Nobody's
ass would have
making
done
her
been
stay
gone.
there. She's not chained inside the city gates. She can leave. I don't get it.
Well, I know it's driving me crazy, wondering what the fuck they've been out there quite a while, Nikki, and they're still out there, and big lights are still flashing.
What do you mean Camden's butt exploded? Hogger, Camden is a shitbag that's wearing a bag of shit like it's a flannel shirt.
Yeah, and he's proud of it too.
Stella, did you see my video for Lunchbox?
I went through yesterday and looked at all of them, and put the like on them, commented on some of them.
I had to make that for Lunchbox saying she kissed a girl and she liked it. I thought it was tacky that they put that fucking picture, you know, it was almost like it was a jab at Jez, you know, but I just thought that I would, you know, change it up.
Royalty panel today. Look here, Evan. Seriously, see those lights? There was 4 or 5 of them already pulled in, and a couple more pulled in with no lights and sirens. They come lights and sirens in over. That's Camden's buddies on the next street.
I thought it was Camden's butt exploded over there. That's why they were all over.
Who knows? He might have been over there with them. We can only hope, huh?
He took one hit of meth and his butthole fucking just opened up.
It's like that medicine they give you when you drink and it makes you sick.
How long I've been telling y'all, though, that the cops are out here in the woods watching them over there, and they think I'm cray-cray.
The owl camera, we know. We seen it.
Yeah, these are the ones that they talk back and forth to each other. I can tell when they're in the woods. Owls aren't on the ground. Owls would be in the top of the tallest trees out here if they were real owls. And plus, they don't sound like a real owl. Some of them are new, can't even do the hoot owl call right.
Great interview last night, Evan.
Well, thank you. That was one of my buddies I met a long time ago on the islands. He was a really cool dude.
I fell asleep, and when I woke up, it was, you know, I popped in and said I made it, but it made me so mad, so I just went and laid in bed and started over and watched the whole thing.
He's a real knowledgeable dude, man. He's a good reggae artist and just all around a cool dude. And
yeah, it was a great interview. Very interesting.
I missed it because I was sleeping, but I love reggae. I really do.
Yeah, he was friends, and he was like a protege of Von Benjamin, the co-founder of Midnight and the founder of Akabeka, which is a really good reggae artist from around the St. Croix, St. Lucia area.
Did he know Shaggy? Did anybody ask?
No.
Shaggy's one of my faves.
Yeah. Sam's been pretty quiet lately, which is really good. And the best thing that I heard yesterday.
That's because he's doing shit offline.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he said so the other night when he was on the panel. So he's still doing fuckery. He's just doing it offline there in the slabs. He's like low key.
Well,
he's been doing window painting.
Journey of bumminess has brought him back to his true home, which is Slab City.
Right back to the dumpster where he started.
Dumpster, yeah, all dumpster fires begin in the slabs. Oh, and I would like to introduce my second channel to everyone. Slab City TV is my second channel. The name, no, really it is. Because Carlos changed his name, so he is cool with me taking it. So my second channel is Slab City TV. So I'm going to make it. Isn't that amazing?
That's fucking awesome.
Congratulations.
Are you going to go ahead and buy your views for it in your subs?
Absolutely. I'm going to do everything that works the system, like the slabbers work the system of welfare.
You should do like a 24/7 e-bag marathon.
Absolutely. I'm going to dress up like a slabber. I am going to be dressed up like a slabber. But the best thing that I ever heard yesterday is Sean quit YouTube. He's going to help people that is in jail that's innocent. And I just said, everybody in jail is innocent. every person in prison. They would have scared straight kids go by, and we'd be like, "Help me, I'm innocent," and we're all fucking guilty.
Now
So
wait,
that's
wasn't he on Jessica's last night?
oh, I don't watch, dude. Like watching Jesco is like watching a bum on the
Well,
road.
I
don't.
normally don't watch him until other people join the panel. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like I will
I don't
fast
even.
forward.
So he was live. Jessica was live last night. I never even watched
He
him,
was
dude.
live when I got up this morning. Still, that's what I was
One
talking
of
about.
those.
Poverly was Ann and them are going to get Poverly a new RV.
Why? Because she's contributed so much to humanity.
Because
What?
she's Poverly. Everything.
Dude.
I thought she left her truck and her kids, and then she was talking about one of the crotch goblins. And I was like, I cannot keep up with your fucking lies, you crazy bitch.
Yeah. She ain't gonna let them kids that are clearly selling their ass go away from her because deep
They're
down
cash
she knows.
cow. Come on. No other reason would she stay in a crime-ridden area when she could fucking leave. I mean, she went there on purpose.
Yeah, she's literally pimping her own children out. She's acting like she's not getting benefits of it, but a woman's vagina doesn't go away. It's not like if you're a weed dealer and you run out of weed, you got to go re-up. They never have to re-up. It's right between their legs. She knows that. She's like, these are little cash cows.
Now, we're talking. Well,
are we?
Maybe not a gold mine. Maybe
Nikki,
aluminum foil.
Are we talking about the same one that her daughter stole her truck while she was in the hospital?
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same father?
Yeah.
Same crotch goblins.
Oh, great kid.
Yeah, they're all great. All of them, really. I think they clawed their way out and have been wreaking havoc on society ever since.
Dude, like, we have more than one adult in our community that their children sells their vagina. And that's disgusting. Dude,
okay, Evan, I'm going to need you to back off the word vagina.
Dude, if my only
As
child...
a proud vagina holder, I'm going to need you to take it down a notch with the vagina. Okay?
What would you do if your child was selling herself? Oh, my fucking...
No, I don't.
Dude,
I think whatever it takes to make your money, you know, I think it's a hard life for a woman to do that, but if you've got the fucking backbone and the mental you know, stuff, like, then, you know, whatever you want to do with your body is yours. It's yours, you know. Tattoo it, sell it, chop it up, put piercings in it, whatever you want to do, it's yours. That's the only thing you have complete control over, I guess.
I understand that as it's your body, but
you a dirty hoe. No.
What about the parents of the child?
That is an ambulance out there. I can see it is starting to get daylight. There is an ambulance. The sheriff is still there behind them with his lights flashing.
Why don't you have a police scanner? We would already know what's going on.
I had one. They stole it while I was in jail.
Fuckers.
Can't you download a police scanner to your phone?
It won't pick up these locals. They've got these special codes, and you have to they change them regularly, and you have to keep up on what they change them to.
The next time one of them fuckers come out to your property, Stella, just lift one of their walkies or something so you can listen.
No, you know, 2 of those charges Camden got was for his police scanners that he had.
And his cell phone. I can't believe the motherfucker is allowed to be on the internet. I thought they took that shit away from him.
He didn't get none of his property back from the police, nothing. And they kept his truck for an undercover
Remember,
truck.
like they made Mike Dibble stay off the fucking internet? Well, one of his charges involved telecommunication devices. So I don't understand how the motherfucker's even allowed to be online while he's on parole, federal parole. That's just, you know, and then he's saying that the school is helping him press charges for contacting them. It's not against the law.
It's not against the law. Fuck you.
Well, here's what happened, and I have the proof because I kept it.
Are you saying he's a snitch?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
he said that the school, he is working with the school to press charges against me for contacting them. So here's what happened. You go on to the school's website, which you posted the name of on your community tab. I didn't look for it. It was right there. So I went on the school's website. They have a chat program located on the right-hand side of the screen once you go there. And I asked them if they had a student code of conduct handbook. And the guy said, yes, we do. And I said, I would love to get a copy of that. And he put a link up that was a PDF file, and I downloaded it. And then I saved the chat conversation between the two of us. I never mentioned a student. I never said anything. I simply asked, do you have a student code of conduct? And they said yes. And I said, I'd love to see a copy of that. And they posted a link. It was a PDF file. I downloaded it. That's not against the law, motherfucker. And I have the record to prove it.
Yeah, he's a fucking
You
loser.
prove that I've contacted them. You prove it, because I haven't. I got no problem owning my shit and what I've done.
Yeah, he doesn't realize what the troll game is, Nikki, and that he's losing miserably.
Well, he's not even at a troll level. He is harassing and bullying Stella since he got into this community. He came in this community to come after her. He has not stopped. Him and the crank whore, that's all they do is bully and harass Stella 24/7. Both of their channels are dedicated to bullying and harassing her.
They want me to cry, Nikki.
Especially that Katie fucking freak.
Imagine the crank whore, she was supposed to be Stella's friend.
That bitch can't be friends with anybody but
anybody. And she does nothing. Nope. If you watch her in a chat, she does nothing but talk hate. She does not have any
hateful bitch.
Positive in her life, not even a fucking dog or something. I mean, she just sounds like a miserable fucking cunt to me.
Absolutely. Constant hate. Constant. And wanting to make people pay for what they've done in life. Like, but whatever.
Camden's paid his debt to society. No, bitch. He was sentenced to 18 fucking years. He has not paid his debt. Not by a long shot.
His son's gonna pay his debt. His son, he got 40 fucking years, and rightfully so. You're out here murdering people. Need to spend your life.
A piece of shit, just like
he'll mess up while he's in there. He'll get more tacked onto that, Evan.
Yeah. Apple tree.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know? I mean, it makes perfect sense to me. And it must really bother him that his grandbaby is mixed.
Yeah, because them people, he thinks he's some type of fucking race. He's so stupid, dude.
And why is he denying that he's a white supremacist when he had it blown full blast all over my property here? Wrote on the kitchen cabinets, the flag.
And all over his Facebook account that he deleted.
Yeah. Oh, we made him delete that.
He's now Lee Camden online. He's hiding his identity. He's the antique dealer again. And he's completely disemboweled himself of Charles Camden, the white supremacist, who was proud to be white. Maybe he's not proud anymore.
Remember that shit? What a fucking
I live by the 14. Yeah.
1488, man. Skyle Skittler. Fucking Hitler is the fucking loser.
I live by the 14. It comes up as an Aryan quote.
It's David Lane. Yeah, it's a 14 words. It's some bullshit.
All that shit that he put all over Stella's cabinets, he posted the pictures of that. It's right there.
Where's the evidence that Stella was a snitch? That was the big old thing. And then
he knew that he'd get in trouble for that shit, so he retracted it very quickly. He is harassing someone in a case that he is on federal parole for.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he has not stopped since he got
We were considered co-defendants, Nikki, in the court. Co-defendants.
But I think Stella should go to court and get the no contact thing reinstated. And that would include
Absolutely.
online.
That's a good idea.
I mean, it should be easy enough, Stella. Just a, restraining order for him to leave you the fuck alone, and you've got proof.
Well, I posted that was his snitch list, by the way. He mailed that out from the county jail. Now, I didn't see my name on his little snitch list, but if you compare that letter with the other one I posted that he wrote to me from the jail, same handwriting, same letter, same paper, same everything. Because he'll come back and say, "Oh, I didn't send that out."
Same
Yes, he did.
crayon.
Yeah, the same. Yeah, look at it. And did you notice what he put out beside that Eddie Marglis's name, the one that was killed here, the one that boy's out here with me? Whether he was killed after they paroled him out?
Yeah.
Did you said he put a little arrow out there says "hurt my feelings"
Yeah.
out by his name, and guess where he's at now? Deader than a doornail.
Yeah, that's why I took when he threatened me. That's why I took that shit serious, and I reported it. And I told his parole officer, I said, I just want it documented that this man is threatening me, and I am afraid of white supremacists, and I just want somebody to know in case something happens to me that you know where to start looking. And I've never contacted her again, but I was really concerned and worried about my safety, that he would send someone to hurt me. Because, these guys don't have the balls to come to my house themselves. They have to send someone. I mean, after little old me, they got to send a fucking posse or brings people with them or whatever.
That's fucking weird too, isn't it?
I want to know why he doesn't do live streams. He said he was going to be live streaming and doing all this, remember on tallies that day?
Well, the only person that'd be in there would be the crank whore.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And Troll Ann would be in there backing him too.
Oh yeah. She loves him.
Now, what was that he called? What was that he called his wife, Nikki, the one that he's still married to? I told y'all, estranged, right? See, I told y'all what they do. They go pitiful looking to people, and oh well, me and my wife, we're splitting up. We're split up, and I need a place to go, and I need a place to rent quick, and this is how they get their foot in the door to turn people's houses into trap houses. But it was awful funny that when I looked up on the internet on Cooper Street, that's the address that he uses. He used it in court. It's on his legal court records, correct? Anyway, his wife's name was listed as living there as well, along with there were 6 people total living in a 2-bedroom house, from what I looked up. Public records, by the way. There's D and you people. Hey, you people,
Love
boy.
You too, D. Good to see you, girl. Missed you.
That ambulance still sitting there. Nikki. Somebody died. Back. Somebody overdosed, probably.
Aw, that's so sad. But yay, we're glad the queen is back. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, right about the time I started this stream up, here come all them cops, man. I thought they were coming down my road because these streets are so close together. I thought, God damn, man, there's 4 of them. I thought they were pulling up in here, and I looked.
Like for little old me? 4?
Oh, hell, they brought the SWAT truck. Now that big old ass raid, Nikki. The 3 counties now, they arrested 32 people, and I'm the only one they brought the state SWAT truck to get.
They came to get Camden, not you with that goober. They had shit on him. He was a bad boy. He got 18 fucking years, and the motherfucker's out. And
that's
I don't care who says what. He's not supposed to be harassing you, Stella, and that's clearly what he's doing. No matter what you've said or done, he's harassing you. He didn't have to respond. He didn't have to do anything. But since he came into YouTube, he has done nothing but post things about you.
September 17th. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Let's see here. There goes the ambulance. It's LifeNet, by the way.
Oh shit, that
They're,
means
Oh,
it's serious,
shit.
right?
That's
yeah, that's
serious.
the ambulance company here. Yeah, they're just driving by my place right now, but you can't see them. My windshield's fogged up. Um, but there
Hey,
was two ambulances. The other one's still over there. So
oh shit.
maybe it was maybe I didn't hear no gunshots. So I mean, it could have been a
Well, it
shooting.
could be a stabbing
They
and
shoot. I
two
told you.
people overdosed. It could
No,
be carbon monoxide
They shoot
poisoning.
constantly over there. Constantly. I'm always out here. When I walk around my yard, I hunkle down so if there's any bullets flying, they go over me and don't hit me.
But there could be like carbon monoxide poisoning that happens when it's cold. Different places, people use things to keep warm and it builds up carbon monoxide. I mean, I knew a family, the whole fucking family died. There was like 7 of them, and they all died from carbon monoxide poisoning.
Well, there's one ambulance still over there,
So,
and the
but I mean, it
sheriff,
could be
and the
sunny.
sheriff.
We'll know tomorrow. They'll post it. We'll know.
I'll get it. I'll post. Believe me, I'll post it as soon as I find it. I'll be looking for it all day.
Okay, Scoop. You should
Yep.
go on Evan's Slab City TV channel with the video.
Oh, I can't wait.
Let's see.
Was that Dee Dee says I love you all 3 the hard way. Yes.
Aw, I love Mason D.
Yep.
What a
Me
great,
too.
what a great addition to our community she's been.
Yep. And I've not
You
once
know,
seen her do like Katie did and go over to somebody else's chat and talk shit about me. I've not once seen her do anything out of the way to any of us. She's been excellent.
yeah. The weird thing is, I saw again Tally get mad at Junie because Junie wouldn't stand against Jangalang. So again, the whole reason for the 3-3 to ever have been thought into existence was people saying, if you go over here, I don't want to be your friend. And if you do this and da da da, putting limitations and restrictions on people and stuff. And again, if you go over there, you can't come over here.
That's exactly what's going on, and it'll never stop because some people love to control others. I mean,
Isn't it weird though? It's, I
even
mean,
if they're not
Evan, that
real.
they feel like, that they should be able to dictate who goes where, who talks to who,
Yeah, they're
what
authoritarian.
to go into. I judge motherfuckers on them as an individual. Jeffro is a great example. He goes everywhere.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
I've never seen Jeffro say shit about me.
Nope.
I've seen a clone of his do it, but I've
Yeah,
not
that's
seen Jeffro
yeah.
do it.
You know
So Jeffro's welcome in my chat. I ain't got no problems with Jeffro. But what I'm saying is, it is possible to be a neutral entity in this community, just like Cliff and Karma. Cliff and Karma
Yeah.
don't want to be on nobody's side. They just want to hang out, drink, chat, have fun, cut up, carry on, stir the shit, and go away.
Yeah.
That's all they want to do.
But they're trying to put the divide between you and Cliff because you love Cliff's boobies. And they're trying to use that to divide you and Cliff. See, it ain't going to work.
But I asked Cliff. I asked him straight out. If he had said, I would prefer that you didn't, I would delete the fucking picture, never show it again. I think it's sexy as fuck.
Yep, there he is too. Hey, Cliffy.
I know you say that. You say his name and there the fucking pops. He's just
Yeah,
like
he's
me.
hitting like Jangalang, ain't he? Say his name 3 times and he appears.
Yep. Yangalang, yangalang, yangalang.
No, I like Cliff and Karma. The Klarmas.
I love Cliff. I just had to learn about, I had to get to know him to learn how he is and what he's doing. So he's always welcome in my chat. He just likes to hang out,
And look
chat.
there.
See? Yangalang, I told you. It's like Beetlejuice, man. I'm like, don't say it 3 times, he'll pop up. He was going hard at Yangalang. Oh, Tally, he was upset at Yang. It was hilarious.
Oh, big time, dude. You see, Tally always has to fight someone. Someone has to be the bad guy with Tally.
Yeah. I don't know who he's going to fight with when he starts interviewing innocent prisoners. Maybe he's going to go at the guards or the cops, or, he hates cops.
Fucking. Tally hates the cops unless it's me turning myself into them under his supervision.
Direction, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck the cops. I don't know why Evan just don't turn himself into them, because I didn't fucking do anything.
Bitch.
First
he's
off,
still talking. He's still lying about that shit. But
yeah.
See, look there. You just talk about those two fuckers, and here they pop. Yang-a-lang and Cliffs. But I don't care where they go. But I don't think that Junie should have to pick sides, because Junie likes Tally for whatever reason. But for Tally to tell Junie, he's got to go against Jang, that's stupid.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking divide and conquer. Dude, some people are authoritarianisms or whatever. They love authority. And people that are poor are hardwired to be authoritarianism. And that's what Tally is. He believes that he can tell other people what to do. Eddie is the same way. They think they're the authority of the YouTube, and no matter how poor they are, no matter that they didn't do anything in life, they still are the authority of the situation. And then some of us are free thinkers, and we do what we want. And it's like oil and water, Nikki. I won't be told what to do by the likes of Eddie and Sean Tally. Fuck you.
Amen, brother. You tell them.
Ain't doing it.
Fuck them in the neck. Both of them idiots. They belong together. They're
They do.
very compatible with each other. They have like the same mentality, same IQ range, and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
They do work well together.
Yeah.
Like you and I are evil. We're both equally evil. Maybe one's a little bit more than the other, depending on what day it is and where the moon is and stuff. But yeah.
No, I totally agree.
Eddie is he's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't even know how to respond back to him. He's just so fucking hypocritical. It's like nobody asked you to get into this thing with Jesse and Hamilton and all this, and he's saying, I shouldn't say anything. Well, then why are you saying something?
Why is he saying something? Another thing too is like they're together. It's nobody's business on YouTube, right? But he wants to attack my ex that I was together with that's never even been on YouTube, because we're together. So every time Eddie says anything, he fucking contradicts himself. Eddie,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The hypocrisy is overwhelming with that one.
You can't have it both ways, Eddie. You can't, because I was in a relationship long ago and I'm not in it now. You can't go and attack said person, but in the same breath, say this. Don't worry about other people's relationships. It's fucking weird, dude. So weird.
And then he'll say, don't talk about my family. Don't use my family. But he uses them as a shield against, chaos and fuckery he causes. He'll use his kid for fucking thumbnails for a child molester in Slab City.
Yes.
He'll use his wife with a gun to her head to clap back at somebody over, a comment that they made. And he involves her. She is involved. Not like he is, but she is involved.
Dude, in what part
I still haven't said anything about her.
In what part of she was on YouTube calling me Fevler or Fevin? It's either Fag Evan or Fat Evan, making fun of me, and that's totally
fabulous,
fine.
Evan.
I understand. It doesn't bother me, but what bothers me is the hypocrisy once again. Amber was 100% on YouTube. There's videos of her being a drug addict on YouTube. But we're not allowed to talk about it. Eddie, fuck you. What you all did
Eddie's
is
not the boss of me. I'll do what the fuck I want.
That's what I'm saying. And what they did was the illegal shit, having people dig up information that wasn't readily available on YouTube only to harass and intimidate. That's illegal. That's what's illegal.
Yeah, and it's funny how Telly says, "What did I ever do to them?" Well, dude, you doxed all of us. You put all of our family's information on YouTube that was not on YouTube. Jangline's family's not on YouTube. My family's not on YouTube. Evan's family is not on YouTube. Stella's family is not on YouTube.
Yeah, and guess what? His was his nephew and his brother were both on YouTube.
And his wife, and he's had his son in there as well.
Absolutely.
So they've all, his whole entire family. I've never shown my family on YouTube.
Never. Me neither, and never will. So once this shit does go to court like they say it is, they're going to be the ones that are in trouble. They've brought people to YouTube to use to harass. No one else has done that. So this
is Mad Mac is. I hope he comes after me, and
God, me too.
Because I've got videos of him saying that I threatened to shoot up the slabs. I've got videos of him saying other things and doing other things. I kept my fucking files. I have proof that it's been mutual combat for 5 fucking years.
Absolutely.
There is no victim in mine and Mac's story. We go at each other equally. So
in this school, Mad Mac, Nikki, really, he's a troll. You know, he gets a couple $100 in his pocket, puts it in the air like he's gonna put it on a lawyer. He literally is trolling the internet because nothing will come of it. He'll make up some drug-induced lie.
He's doing it for intimidation and threats. He even talked about me deleting my channel. That is intimidation. That is blackmail. That is threatening somebody.
And that's exactly what they're there to do.
Who's Real Slab City News? Real Slab City News.
Oh, they're in here. That's the real Slab City News.
That's Sam.
Okay, I'm reporting.
Oh, the real Slab. I think it's so good that people have to use like the absolute or like words in front of my name because I own that shit. I love it. The Real Slab City News. Yes, he has nothing to stand on, Nikki. He's a troll. Nothing's gonna come of it. Mad Mac is.
I've never done anything illegal. I've never said that Mac threatened to shoot people up. That's against the law, right there.
Well,
what he said and did is against the law for him to threaten a mass shooting and to accuse me of it and put a video out of it.
Absolutely. That's inciting
that's
people
just
to come
one
after
example of the fucking shit that he has done to me. So I look forward to it. I hope the attorney tells him, get the fuck off of YouTube. Stop watching her. Don't, I thought he was done watching all of us. He's like, oh, she doxed my family. I did not. Never did. Prove it. I did not ever put anything about anyone's family out there, Mac, except your fucking
Never one time.
So
never one time.
I never put your address, just the name of the Airbnb, because you showed it. I wanted to show you how easy it is for someone to find you. Stop oversharing. Same with fucking stupid ass Jose. He's got
one ambulance still left.
And Nikki, what's the difference when them cunts do that same shit? Look what they do to Stella all the time with her addresses. Look what they do all the time.
Yeah.
Look at Eddie did with doxing. I'm so
Mac
glad I
put
got
my
him.
address out. Mac put my address out, my home address, not someplace I was temporarily. He put my home fucking address out.
Yeah. And what about Zig too? The slabbers think they're
Zig,
fucking.
yep.
That's the weirdest shit. Like the slabbers think that they're special. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I think they're trash. You know that.
Trash, dude.
I mean,
If you're
trash.
looking up to Kaz and as like a control group and he's a cool person, you have your life fucked up, dude. You have your life fucked up, dude. And I'm glad that we were able to explain to everyone that the slabs is not a cool place. It's fucking infected and infested with child molesters. Clearly. Like I've never seen a community
and Mercer and
dude, I've never seen a community that has had more chomos in it than Slab City, California, dude.
They have
It's
a
a fucking
dedicated area for them there for registered ones. If you go on to the registry for sexual offenders and you look in Nyland County or in Nyland, not Imperial County, and you look in Nyland, it will show you all the people that are registered sex offenders in the slabs right there across from the range. There's a whole encampment for them. A whole encampment. There was a guy out there. I had no idea who he was or anything like that. And, you know, we smoked a joint a few times. You know, you see people around and stuff like we be at commodities or something.
Right.
And I found out that this guy was a unregistered sex offender. I immediately stopped all interactions with him. And I just told him, I said, I'm not interested in interact. He goes, but I said, no, I'm not interested. Thank you.
Oh, Nikki. Hey, that old crazy dude, John, the one that shot that dude over there that day, he's walking up to the neighbor dudes to give him the poop. The neighbor will give me the poop in a minute. There's one ambulance still out there, and the volunteer fire department was out there too. He left already. There's one ambulance still here, though.
Bye, Neil. Jane, don't be retracting messages, fucker. Put it back.
Yeah, no.
Neil and Bob.
Never mind. It's still in StreamYard.
Good job, Granny. Hang on. I can take one. No, it's that they're not in the StreamYard and they're gone. Wait, no,
my state is not homeless friendly. Ask Sam.
No.
Okay.
Fuck.
So if Jose comes down here with his parents and he goes to Miami, he will have to have a place to stay while he's down there because Miami is not homeless friendly.
Fuck no, they got money down there, dude. The Cubans, they got money, dude. They don't want no fucking bum down there at all, bro. They're about looking nice.
It would not be a good thing for him down there, especially downtown Miami.
No, fuck no. He wouldn't last.
But I'm sure maybe the parents have a pad down there and they're going to stay or something. Or maybe they're going to let him stay in the pad while they go on a cruise or something. Who knows? But Jose, prove that I've contacted your parents, you lying little piece of shit. Prove it. Where's your receipt, motherfucker? Not one time has Jose produced a receipt.
Fuck no. Not even for something he's bought.
He accused Sam of doxing me. Sam proved that it was Jose sending him my information. We know that Sam is a fucking idiot and people send him information to use against people.
Shit, I can fucking put a receipt out that showed that fucking Jose is not Amber's friend. Let's just say that.
Oh, really? You got some tea?
Absolutely. Absolutely putting
Nice.
info out. Jose's a little information gathering cunt.
Yeah, I said that before. And Charles is fucking crazy if he doesn't think that Jose is gathering information about him as well.
Oh no, Jose's an information gatherer, huh? Aren't you, Jose? I got
And
receipts
sells it
of
to the highest bidder.
highest bidder. Sometimes he gives that shit out for free.
Yeah, to try to get in good with people.
Or
He's probably
just
shared a bunch of shit with Charles. You know how he likes to savor information on people.
yeah. Well, sometimes Jose just might be mad at someone and wants to give up information.
Well, he shouldn't have anything new on Stella because he's given everything he's had.
Yeah.
But
All he
yeah,
had was lies.
quit talking to that little motherfucker. He's a fucking psycho.
Yeah, he sure is.
That's
He
why
really is.
I didn't answer his call that time he was one was because I'd already found out the first time he was recording our private phone calls, which is against the law, and I put that little article up telling him basically it's against the law in the state of Pennsylvania for you to do this, right? He didn't heed that. He called back yet
He
again.
doesn't care, Stella. He thinks he's untouchable, just like
Yeah,
Sam and Allie and those Eddie and all those. They think they're untouchable.
Yeah, Eddie really thinks that everyone's going to get in trouble besides fucking him. When he's the only person on YouTube that openly admitted to doxing someone's address to intimidate and harass. So once that shit goes to court, he's over with, dude. He's fucking over. I did that to scare you so you wouldn't say words about my wife. Well, this is fucking freedom of speech, and we can say anything we want to about your wife, dude. Any fucking thing. If you don't like it, tune off, dude. But what you're not going to do is harass and intimidate. And anything that happens to me and mine because of YouTube, Eddie will be getting a letter in the mail. Absolutely. And once Dirty Diana's gone and that house is open for to be able to put a lien on, shit. We coming for you, Eddie.
Did you see his last video, Evan?
Yeah, where he's all mad and like a goat.
But did you see the side of his face? He looks like he's got gills or something going on.
He's weird.
I think the water from the sprinklers, they're fighting with the HOA.
Yeah,
I think Eddie has grown gills.
Yeah, that's someone we should contact is the HOA because that's open. I can look up the HOA in his area right now and see if he owes money.
And you can also get a list of their rules.
Yes,
you can get that. They got it all.
Just by is that Tracy? Hey, fucking Tracy. Yeah, absolutely.
Because I was looking at Nikki's place last night. They got a trailer down there that I was looking at. Because as soon as the truck's paid off, well, I guess we're moving back down to Tampa. It's 31 degrees here in Massachusetts.
I can't stand it.
I hate this cold weather.
Yeah, I don't like cold. That's the only reason I didn't like Washington State. It was beautiful there, but I didn't like the fucking rain and the cold all the time.
Rain, cold, and fire. Rain, cold, fire. Rain, cold, fire. That's all.
There goes the West ambulance leaving.
Huh? The ambulance. Who's the ambulance for?
Hell, I woke up to cop cars, ambulance, fire department, sheriff's truck still out there. They motherfuckers. No, on that next, I thought they was coming here, but because I just looked out and my windows are fogged up a little bit, but they were over on that next street over. I don't know. There was 2 ambulances earlier. One left, and now the second one's left.
Oh, fuck. KODN.
That's what I figured, too.
Fentanyl killing them all.
Yep.
Well, no skin off our ass. They stupid enough to take this shit. Well, then they can meet the maker.
Yeah.
It's the kids I hate to see go down.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn Snapchat's gonna go down too.
Well, what gets me is it's just like Hamden. They just let this motherfucker out of prison. He's out just like Hamden is. They go right back to do the same shit. They sell that bunked up shit that kills people. There's been
Yeah.
how many overdoses on that street. Every time he's out of jail, there's overdoses. Every time. Why don't they keep him in jail? I don't get it.
Because there ain't enough room. And they don't want to take state funding to build another prison.
They keep them in the county here. We got like 4 prisons in right here nearby. 3 or 4.
Yeah, I know that Massachusetts got an assload of prisons, but they don't. Taxpayers don't want to pay for no more.
And the new
prisons.
jail has got a whole extra wing. They haven't even opened up yet because they
Even
just
though
built our new jail.
all our prisons are privately owned unless they're states.
But yeah, the sheriff's still out there. All the ambulances, the volunteer fire truck left, and all the other cop cars left. There was
Yeah,
4. There was 4 cop cars came in, then the sheriff and the ambulances, but now they're all gone. But the sheriff, he's the only one there that I can see.
The sheriffs are still there for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
We seeing what killed them then, or what took them out.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, there was 2 ambulances, but they're both gone. The second one just now left. The other one left earlier.
Hell yeah, God.
So there must have been more than one person involved in whatever it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. I want to move to Daytona. Fuck Tampa. I don't want to even go to Tampa no more.
Well, Jose's supposed to be going to Florida.
Yeah, and he's going to get fucking mugged by the mob. I can tell
We're
you that.
full, Jose. Don't come down here. We're full. Florida's full. We're full. We're having the 12. We're
I
having
want
the
to see what
Rolex
happens
train.
to Nikki.
Do
No,
what,
I
train?
want to see this one. I want to see this one. I want to see him do a live stream in Florida. Even fucking goddamn what's her name? Gucci's can't even do live streams down there. Have you noticed?
I haven't watched her in a long time, so
Well,
I
we've
didn't.
already seen what Florida did to Sam. Let him go. We'll enjoy this one.
Oh no, go to Polk County. Grady! I love it.
There you go.
Yes, go to Polk County.
Polk County, baby. Even Cecil giggling on that one.
Sheriff Grady got a present for you. Go say hi. Hey,
Oh,
what's up,
Grady got
Pepper?
a whole bunch of shit.
There's Lisa.
He just shot up fucking 2 of them.
Oh yeah, they don't play there, man.
News. That stupid fucking reporter saying that dumb shit. Well, what about? He says, yeah, well, you can guarantee that this police department will put a bullet in your ass. Yep. He says, we have guns and we'll travel.
Yeah, I think it's less paperwork if you shoot them in the head. I really do for the cops, you know. So,
Yeah.
I'm
like
going
the
for the less paperwork, you know.
Yeah, I got shot. Well, then we don't have to pay for them for the rest of our lives either. You know, we ain't got paid for these bastards. Oh, we bought the big wins.
Morning, Cecil.
Good morning. How
Love
is
you.
So,
it? Love you too, girl.
Good morning.
Good.
Oh, did you see Sam too, Paul? He says
Yeah.
Sam is triggered.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead,
yeah.
Jordan.
Well,
And then you make a mess.
Hey, Cecil.
the way it broke. That's the way the cookie crumbles, you know?
Come on down, Cecil. It's 65.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there you go.
55 and older. Where you at?
No, it's 65 degrees, you goober.
Oh, 65?
Yep.
I take that as 30 fucking 1.
Yeah.
Jane says, hey, Cecil.
Hey, James.
Yeah,
Jang lang.
I can't see him.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Yep. Jang
White
lang says,
people,
hey.
they're Jang.
Jane.
They're Jang. He's down in the chat. And then you got
Yep.
Lisa. And you got White Tupac. And you
I
got
own Sam. Yes, you do,
Hi,
Tupac.
everybody.
Bye. Have a good day, Cecil.
Gotta go to the doctor.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Give me some drugs.
Yeah, they're gonna give me some too. I hope they're gonna drug test us. I know that.
They always do.
They always do drug test day.
Always got to pee. I don't mind. I don't do drugs.
Yeah, I love drugs. Keeps me walking.
There you go.
Without drugs, I can't move. Without drugs, I'm in a wheelchair.
4 o'clock this morning, but
Yeah.
this one had to take a hike.
Is that what fucking time you come to my bedroom at 4:30, 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, well, Buddy appreciated it, believe me.
Let's put it that way. I had to take some more drugs to go to sleep. I took another Soma.
At least you went back to sleep.
Yeah, I took a Soma. Not many ass in the dirt.
I don't want my ass out no more.
I do if you take 3 or 4 of them.
I'll see you in a minute. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Bye,
Cecil.
Cecil. Be careful.
Oh, he's just a sweetheart. He is.
Man, we ain't trying to fuck with you, bro.
I tell you what, I'd be in prison if it
We ain't trying
wasn't.
to fight you, bro.
You'd have never met my ass. You'd have been the happiest motherfuckers of your lives. But Cecil saved me.
Yay.
Tracy, did you see Katie did trying to put the big divide
We're trying to
between
keep
us?
How'd she do that, huh, Stella?
Oh, she was-
Really?
it. Well,
No,
fuck
it was
you.
the other day when Tracy was live. You know, Tracy had to come to pay no attention to the chat. And I
How about
asked
we
her for the
don't-
link a couple
don't
times.
say
I was
that.
gonna say something, but I had to go.
didn't see it, honey.
I
Oh,
know you. I said I know, but Katie did turn it into Tracy wouldn't let her on the panel, and she's trying to put the big divide between us, and it won't work because I know half time you don't watch the chat.
Fuck you, Katie did. God damn, there's been enough of you motherfuckers trying to come between God damn this crew. You ain't gonna do it, you little fucking pussy.
I call her the crank whore.
I want some crank.
Maybe
right,
we should buddy up with her.
Down. Simmer down. Are you gonna have a tantrum? I want some crank, damn it.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah.
ever lets me have crank. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I'm getting mad.
Trace.
I'm pouting, see?
I'm going home. What happened to Evie? Where did Evie go?
Have you ran away?
He
You're
did.
chased after a fat guy. That had
I
a
want to
nice
talk
chick.
to him about Jose saying that he's walking me into county jail.
Oh, I know. Oh, did
You
you see?
mean waddling you into county jail, Nikki? Is he gonna waddle you in?
I'm going in handcuffs.
Did you see all the fucking shit that was wrote about your trailer park from fucking Sam and Jose?
Well, that was 7 months ago. So
No, this one was a month ago for Jose.
my park is aware.
Hippie
what-
witch. Fucking straighten it out.
Yeah. They know about Sam and Jose and stuff. And like I said before, they have cameras in here and stuff now. So we have a gate. You have to be able.
You
have to be
didn't
aware of
fuck
that.
me up.
Well, I
bitch.
ain't got no gate. I ain't got shit out here. And for 4 years they've had my address,
You live in
and ain't
Florida.
one of them showed up yet. Not one.
Well, they've showed up here. They have showed up at my house. They have drove by my house,
But they
photographed
won't
my house.
like the way they leave if they show up here though, because I don't play.
The dude did
I
it to
will
scare
do it.
me, to intimidate me. They did it for that reason.
I did it just to see the park because I was interested in renting.
Oh well, they're making extreme upgrades in here. It's awesome.
Yeah, but I got to kill a couple of dogs to move down there.
No, they don't mind. They don't have a dog limit here or size.
25 pounds.
They don't have We have pit bulls in here. We have German shepherds in here. We have all breeds in here.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking on that thing and it said 25-pound dog.
Yeah, that's not true. It's a case by case basis, and they've never turned a dog down.
I mean, shit, the motherfucker gonna be 13 years old this year. I mean, he's about
Yeah, they won't turn the dog down. Trust me. They don't do that in here. We got one in here. His name is Harley,
Yeah.
and he looks like Saint Bernard and Mastiff or something. He's humongous, and he's in here. He's sweet as he can be. My one neighbor, he's a musician. He has a pit bull. Her name is Gemma. She's a badass pit bull.
Yeah, they keep him on a chain, do they?
No, he keeps her inside his home, and she protects his music equipment. You know,
Oh,
when he's
Cecil
not
will
there.
get along good with them peoples.
Yeah, he's a musician, and he's got a lot of expensive equipment in his home, I'm sure, you know. And
Yeah.
Gemma, when he's out at a gig or something, Gemma is in that house to protect. She does not interact with people. That's
Yeah.
what she is
Well,
there.
Tracy, I got an idea for you. Do like Camden and get your dog a bulletproof vest. That's what he said he did when the raid came. He said he throwed a bulletproof vest on his dog and threw it out the door, sent it out the door.
That's
He
a
sure
lie.
I know it is. I seen the
That's
dog.
what he said.
No,
I put the dog in the fence. He didn't have
man
no
wouldn't know
bulletproof
the
vest
truth
on.
if it bit him in the ass.
But
Same
that's
with
a good idea.
the rest of them.
I'm gonna get my dog one. Hell,
And goddamn
But Camden
Katie.
came into this community solely to harass you.
Yes.
September 17th, 2022. Exact date.
When was it? September?
September 17th, yes. 2 days after my birthday.
Ah, right before Mac got diagnosed with cancer. So that's been what, 5 months?
Yeah. About that.
And still hasn't had one single treatment for the cancer. Okay.
He
Just
was
keep it
talking
track.
about the other day about his cancer and how he quit smoking.
But
he
you can
quit drinking and
look at you can look at poor Flux. You can tell he's got it.
Yes,
He's
poor
sick.
Flux, man. Bless his heart.
Flux is eat up.
I'm so sad about Flux. And
know.
I
yeah,
like Flux.
we do have some cancer survivors in our community, but
I'm a
we
cancer
have
survivor.
lost people. So I'm just very sad that none of the stories match up. How's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope Flux makes it because I really liked him.
Oh God, I pray for Flux every day. I really do. I love him, and he got sucked into the slabs, into the drugs and stuff. I remember when he was working on his bus in Minnesota, going to drive it down to the slabs, and he was so excited and everything.
He was happy.
He's an excellent carpenter.
Yeah. And then he
If
just got
he wasn't
with the
sick,
wrong
I'd bring
people.
him here, Nikki, and look after him.
Yeah. He just got in with the wrong people, got back on drugs again, and it was his downfall.
Yeah. You gotta know how to temper them drugs. You can only do them, and then once they're gone, they're gone. Don't go looking for them more.
Well, and also for some people, not everybody, but for some people, it can be environment. So
Yes.
a lot of times you have to remove yourself from the environment if the temptation is too great. Like
That's
if
why
you
I got
live
out of
in-
Miami.
it's hard, not to use.
Miami and Tampa kill me. They
You know what
told
I'm
us
saying? I mean, it's just sometimes it can be environment. And I think that Flux got in with a bunch of people that were meth users, and it was just readily available and right there. And, he fought heroin forever. And, and it was just really sad to watch him over the years go downhill. And I'm really sorry for him. I would never want anything bad to happen to Flux.
California is a hell of a place to try and quit drugs, kind of like Tampa and Miami.
Yeah.
You gotta get the fuck out of there. That's what I had to do. It took me a goddamn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes environment, you have to remove yourself from that
I had
place.
to get out of there. The fucking FBI told me, said, Tracy, get the fuck out of here or you're going down. I said, okay. I took a plane the next day.
Really. Thanks for the heads up. I'm out.
Thank God I got friends in the FBI.
Yeah.
Well, that sheriff's been out there an hour and a half now. He's still there. All the other cars and ambulances left.
No.
Well, I'm sure they have paperwork, honey. Like Trace said, whatever they're doing.
Yeah, they did.
That's why here in Florida, they just like to shoot them. I don't think it's as much paperwork. Like if they OD, there's probably all kinds of paperwork with that.
Well,
Well,
they
good
don't
morning,
have to
yes.
pay
I was gonna say there's
little
Lynn.
Dust. Good morning, Lynn.
Good morning, man.
Our little pixie.
Little
When I woke up, I thought I was being raided again, and it was on the next street over on the drug street.
See, you got PTSD from Camden living with you, fucker.
Yeah.
Every time you see all that stuff, you start panicking. It's like, wait a minute.
I wasn't panicking because I didn't panic when it happened before, but when here that these streets are not very far apart. They're real close together. And so when I looked out there, I thought they were coming down my road, and it wasn't. They were just on the other side of that woods line on that next road.
Right, but yours is private, so you knew if they were coming up your driveway, they were after your ass.
Hell yeah, my road's private, and this road I'm parked on's private. In fact, that road they're on is private as well. My neighbor across the street, he bought property on every one of them streets out here that had drug dealers on it, and he turned the streets private. All of them, every one of them.
So what that means is that he's responsible for the maintenance and upcare of them.
Right.
He does. Well, he's got a tractor with a grader on it. He goes around grading down the, because it's all gravel or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
So he goes, he goes around and keeps it all up.
Right, but I'm saying that's what happens when you don't give the road to the city. Is then you're responsible for the maintenance and upkeep.
Right. That's right. I'd rather
He
have.
either comes and helps me work on my vehicle.
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. We always need help. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's either my fuel pump, my fuel filter, or that fuel pressure regulator thing, whatever that is. Yeah, because yesterday it wouldn't start, and we jacked around with it for a while. He was late for work. He came over to help me get started so I could go get breakfast. And but anyway, he had to leave because he was already late for work. And I got it started, and it's in the fuel whatever.
Right.
Yeah,
The fuel system.
in the tank, right?
Yeah. But if I have to replace that, I'm not gonna replace the one in the tank. It's gonna stay right there where it's at, and I'm gonna put one of those universal inline electric fuel pumps in. My problem is I got to figure out what the PSI is for the fuel because I want to be sure and get the right one.
But if the fuel pump in a tank ain't working, you can't get the fuel through it to get to the exterior pump.
Right, but I can hook up an inline fuel pump, electric fuel pump, an aftermarket one.
I'd rather
That's
just drop the tank.
That's what I'll. No, I ain't doing all that. That's going to be too much money.
Why?
I can buy an electric fuel pump for $30, and a little bit of wire and
some chewing gum.
stick a piece of bubble gum on there.
Yeah.
Hey, that stopped my leak around my roof vent, Nikki. I ain't kidding.
Stella, now stop. You know you're going to give them crazy motherfuckers. Now they'll be talking about you doing repairs with chewing gum and shit. So just remember,
very big and
they're
shit.
hanging on every
That's how
word.
me and Eljo fell in love. We both have a roof leak.
Fucking Eljo, man.
Yeah, he showed me his roof leak. He just sets pans on his bed.
Oh God, I thought you were going to say something completely different. Thank you, baby Jesus.
Going that way myself, Nikki. I shut the fuck up.
I told him we're a match made
I
in
thought it was
heaven.
just me, Trey. It's like,
I
she
shut
forgot.
the fuck up. I was like, no, don't do
Yeah, I
it.
told him, Nikki, I said, we're a match made in heaven, Eljo. I said, we both got matching leaks.
God damn it, man. Yeah.
Well, as much as I hate to say this out loud, I think that Charles and Stoney make an adorable couple.
Yes.
I really do. I mean, I love the picture of them together as much as I can't stand Charles, If she's happy, I'm happy for her. I really am. I love Stoney. I always will love Stoney.
I love Stoney. I hate Charlie.
Yeah, it's so weird. But I'm
Yeah, him
sure
is
if
a
I have to go to the wedding, I'm sure I'll be on the bride's side.
It really sounded hard to hate Charles. I don't know why.
It'll be
I'll
pea
sit on the
grab.
bride's side.
There's
Right.
just something about him that's comical,
I mean, that's
He's comical.
shit. He thinks he's funny, but he isn't.
I've never liked him.
No, I never have liked him. Oh, good job, buddy.
I've never liked him or Sam.
Oh,
Sam
I've never
is
liked Sam.
awesome.
No, I can't
No.
stand Sam. I've hated him since I first seen his ugly, fat fucking face on YouTube.
You've
Yeah,
seen
me
what I
too.
got.
I mean, I've never liked Sam, not ever. I mean, I had
Never.
him and we talked, but as I talked to him, I knew I didn't like him. I don't like him as a person. I think he's a horrible human.
He's a deviant.
Yes, a career
He's
criminal,
human.
deviant,
Very
aggressor, animal abuser, piece of
Yes.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm the animal abuser now. God damn it. Get it right. I'm the one who screams at the goddamn deaf dogs. Tells them to
I hope Charles wears the wedding dress, Jang.
don't
I hope
get-
Stoney wears like a black tux. I mean, it would look fabulous with that red hair of hers.
That
But
would
I
be
love her.
perfect.
I support Stoney. I would never tell Stoney, if you're friends with Charles, you and I can't be friends because it doesn't affect me. Her relationship with him, whatever it is, does not affect me.
He's her
I
own
love
person.
Stoney.
He's her own person.
Well, I
But
hope
I
I'm chosen for maid of honor, okay?
I
Why-
just know that Stoney's not going to let Charles turn her against me. I'm the only one that can do that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
Stoney. I
Well, they
support.
keep trying to turn me and Nikki against each other, and me and Tracy, and they're working everybody one by one like they did before. But we all see it coming now.
Good try. Good try.
Well, I'm the only one that can fuck my relationship up with people. If you listen to someone else, then that's
Your own
on
goddamn
you.
fault.
you
That's
know?
right. It's your own fault. You want to listen to stupid shit? Go ahead.
Stoney is not going to let someone dictate who her friends are.
Oh, fuck no. She's a fire redhead.
So
Hmm.
I know that I don't have to worry about that. I have no problem with it. And I do think they look cute together. I mean, I hate that, but yes, they do. They look cute together.
I thought Stoney and fucking Tyler looked good together.
I think it's Stoney. Stoney makes the men look good. She really does. She's a really
But
pretty woman.
yeah.
She really
I'm
is.
happy to find out the cows have guns. Who'd have known?
I hate that song.
I do too.
Yeah, right, Jang?
Stupid.
He'd make one hairy bride, wouldn't he? Ugh.
Oh God!
I mean, he could
I got
film
a
the
picture of
rest
him.
of the dress, and we could all go bridal shopping with Charles. You know.
No. I haven't got the stomach for that.
Come on, Trey. We could give you some crank. You could watch.
Okay, all right. As long as I got, yeah. Okay, all right. Okay.
See, you're in. We just
All right.
medicate you properly, and you can watch.
Medicate me properly. You better put me down. Don't bring me up because if you bring me up, you ain't no.
Oh
telling.
yeah, no, we know. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
gotta-
this ain't my first
Hey,
rodeo.
Don't go to goddamn the sea. Go ahead.
Bad cow pun. I love that song. I can't help it. It's stuck in my head. I honestly I listen to it every day.
Stuck in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bad cow pun.
Yep.
Who'd have known cows have Uzis? That's my favorite part of it.
Cows have Uzis.
Yeah, what it says.
He kept saying it, playing it so many times. I mean, it was funny the first time, second time, the third time is like, oh my God, I can't hear this fucking shit no more.
Yeah, I change my songs out. My videos, my little videos, I change them out. You know, I don't play the same one.
Pizzazz in this shit. Oh my God, my alarm went off.
Oh no.
I know.
Yeah, I got to get going with my day. It's Monday morning, so I got stuff to do because Mac's going to have me arrested later and Jose. So I got shit. I
Yeah.
gotta
Make sure you wear clean underwear.
Well, we want pictures of the handcuffs, please.
do.
I want a picture of you and Grady standing next to each other.
Oh, I would love it. You know, I would even be honored to be arrested by Sheriff Grady.
I'd be hitting on that shit like a motherfucker.
Now Jangle ain't singing that song in his head. That's awesome. He's at work. That'll teach you to be on the internet at work, Jang.
See what it does to you? Yeah, YouTube.
All right, my queen. I'm so glad you're back. I missed you so much in the mornings.
Well, I'm still not done with things, but this is going to be a rainy week, and I'm not going to be able to do much, so I might as well come back and get off the work shit for a minute and do some tubing.
Yeah, we can spend some time with the queen.
Well, Wicked Witch of the South, I'll be in touch.
Don't threaten me, Hooker.
I will.
Well,
Well,
the sheriff's
I
left
want
over
to check
there.
out
I don't see his truck anymore.
gotta move Cecil back.
He must have went out the other way.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. I love you guys. Have a wonderful day.
Love you.
You too, Nikki. Love you, honey.
Back brakes. Goddamn back brakes on these people's vehicles. What a god. I love it when fucking Slab City News, when Dave does it, it sounds just like the back brakes going out. It does. I was like, oh my god, it's back brakes.
Yeah, when he goes, "Rear."
I was like, what the fuck was that? He goes, oh, it's my new thing. I went, oh, your new thing, huh?
No, I woke up, Tracy,
Yeah.
started my live stream, was waiting on people to come in, and bam, all of a sudden, here come all these freaking lights and sirens at first.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, there was at least 4 of them poured in the first round, and some more came in.
That's death.
They had 2 ambulances and a volunteer fireman truck.
Is that
The
sheriff?
sheriff himself was here because he drives that pickup. I know him personally.
Has the sheriff left yet?
All the rest of them drive SUVs, and there was 2 or 3 of them came.
Is the sheriff still there?
No, he left just in the last few minutes.
Okay, well, we're talking either death or close to it. Yeah.
I didn't hear any gunshots, but I did see the Snoop dog.
That many
Yeah.
ambulances.
There was 2 ambulances.
You can fit 2 people in each ambulance if they're the box ones.
Well, they do a lot of shooting over there, but I didn't hear any gunshots.
Nah,
So I figured it's overdoses.
the blue pills, the rainbow color pills.
I don't know. I don't mess with none of that shit. Never have.
No, I don't do that shit.
They can say what they want about me. Never have messed with it. Never will. Ain't going to.
I had a black guy in the city, right? And he told me, he said, Trey, he said, I need to talk to you. I said, what's it about? He goes, I look for the word when they say the word pressed. It's a pressed pill. I went, really? I said, I don't ever buy pills in the city. And he goes, well, they're going to try and sell you pressed pills. He said, the minute they say that, it's got fentanyl in it. He said, don't. He said, and they will tell you pressed. And I said, well, thanks. But yeah, that's what they're doing. Jang, you have a good day at work. Yeah, it's going rampant through the cities here. They're dropping like flies in New England. No.
Well, my little granddaughter, she came. My daughter brought her out yesterday, and she collected.
so cool.
Well, we went inside and collected up a bunch of her toys and things out of the trailer.
Oh, thank God. I like that little girl. She is such a cutie. She's a mini you.
She's a mini me made over.
Oh,
I mean, through and through mini me.
You better watch out. Put a chastity belt on that kid.
Well, the only thing I worry about her, she's like me. She never meets a stranger. She talks to anybody and everybody just like I do.
Scary.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's kind of scary.
Tell her, say, hey,
But I went out, Tracy, I went out and I bought her a new dress to wear to the daddy-daughter dance. You know, her daddy's not here this year. So my son-in-law's taking her. So I got her a dress and I got her some new leggings and socks. And
so sweet.
I got her a hat and gloves to match it. I bought her a whole outfit. Oh, and the church gave her a coupon to go to the shoe store. She got her a cute pair of Nike shoes that matches her outfit. So and they blink and light up.
That's so fucking. I love kids at that age. Anything from puberty down. You know, once they get to be about 13, I don't want them no more. Give them back to their mothers. Yeah.
No, once they hit 12 and 13, they just they don't even know me anymore. They get interested in boys, you know.
They're on their own. They're on their own. They get between the legs, and that's it.
And this is, I dread it when she gets. I mean, I got a bunch of other grandkids, but you know, certain ones I spend a lot more time with.
You know, they're around you to spend.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that you wouldn't. It's just that you can't get to them at a whim. Oh
well, some of them are in another state, you know.
Well, you've got them
Some
all
of them are just real far from here, you know, way out.
I mean, you've got them everywhere but up here in New England, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, tell them not to come up here. It's cold. Hell, it made up to 47 degrees yesterday. Fucking end of January, 47 degrees and no snow on the ground. Give me a fucking break. I hate to see what it's going to be down in Daytona, but Cecil says I can't do the cold anymore.
Yeah, we didn't get any snow. We got some sleet one day. Icy rain come down. But
Yeah.
now it's too warm now to get icy rain. But we're gonna usually what happens after we get this week of straight rain that we're getting now.
Yeah.
It's not far, and when spring gets here, it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get hot quick.
Oh, Jesus Christ. See, that's why I want to move on the Daytona side this time. Because it's cooler there than it is the Gulf side. The Gulf side, god damn, you switch your fucking goddamn tits off.
Well, I told y'all last fall. I said we're gonna get an early winter, and it's gonna be cold. Get ready for it.
Well, I tell you what, we keep flexing up to almost 50, and then in a couple of days, it's going to be 13 degrees out in the middle of the day. And that's too cold to snow or ice over. You know, it's one extreme to the other. It's fucked in with us. I'm going to the dock. I'm getting another Z-Pack today. I'm tired of this goddamn cold. This is 2 months now. Oh, 33 feels like 24. I don't know. We don't have winds this morning. We had them last night. We had them at 9 miles an hour, so it felt like 35 degrees last night. But now it's climbing. It's already 36 degrees. We're going to hit 40 by the time we leave to go to the doctor's. Which is
I'm just used to it, I guess. I'm out in it all the time, but I had I had a sinus infection. Is what I had, Tracy.
That's what I got, and I can't get rid of it. Now.
But that doctor gave me a shot in the ass, and then he called in some regular antibiotic pills.
Good luck.
And so I took them, and I feel a lot better.
Fuck that shit. I didn't mind it when I was doing it to myself, but when somebody else comes at me with a needle, you're going to get a fist. So it takes a couple people. It takes Cecil to sit me down.
Well, she told me to drop my pants, so I dropped them, bent over, grabbed my ankles.
No. They know not to touch my jeans. They can't. I got PTSD, so they have to put it in my arm. No, can't touch. No. Tell me to drop my drawers and I'll fight you.
A lot of times they do put it in my arm, but
you got
this time they shoved it in my ass.
Well, you ain't got much meat in your arms.
I ain't got no meat in my ass either.
Well, you got a little bit more meat in your ass than you do in your arms, honey. I mean, you do have a fucking 8 out of 10 ass. So.
Well, thank you. It's just not very big. I keep telling y'all, I ain't got no ass much. It's kind of small.
Hey, Kay.
Tracy, before that COVID hit, and I did put on a few pounds, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah.
I was wearing a extra small in a bikini bottom. I'm not kidding. Extra small.
I ain't wearing bikini bottoms. I do not wear bikini nothing. Yeah, look who's live, honey.
Yeah, honey woke up late.
Wow. About fucking time, I know it.
And hey, Ron. Yeah, I woke up to cops. I thought I was getting raided again this morning, but it wasn't me.
You ain't got no drugs.
I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing.
All you got's prescription.
Yep. And I was gonna say I ain't got nothing. I sit here. My van rarely goes anywhere, you know, unless I have to go get me something to eat and back, or go take a shower at the gym. And doctor appointment. I rarely go anywhere. You know, my van's always sitting right here.
I know it, honey.
I had the sheriff come out here about the first day or two I was here. And I told him, I said, this is where I'm going to be, right here. If y'all need me or want me, I'll be right here. Parked right here in this driveway. You know, I let them know right up off the bat.
Fucking right, I do too.
That I'm going to be in town for a little bit. And I'm going to be right here. Y'all got any problems, you know where to find me.
I figured the truck will be paid off in less than 2 years, and I got to make a move with these, so it's getting too cold up here for him now. So I figured, well, he said Daytona side. He'd move to the Daytona side. Tampa is too crowded. I mean, it's like traveling in California now in Tampa. I mean, you're sitting in traffic for 4 hours just to go a mile down the road. So fuck that. We'll go to Daytona side. I'm gonna be Nikki's neighbor.
Well, I'm looking around. I'm gonna start looking for an RV because I'm working on a little side deal here now.
Yeah. The RV we got, it's shit. It's shit. It's all nasty. It's all fucking goddamn mold. It's growing in it. It's got to be at least 2-3 inches thick now. I won't even let Cecil back in it. He keeps wanting to go back down there into the camp, and I said, I'm not letting you back in there. Your lungs are too weak. And we don't have any other mass to go on them. The big
I'm
mass.
looking around for one some old people own. It's been parked under their carport, for as long as they've had it. They probably took it camping once or
Facebook.
twice. I don't do Facebook. I don't know how they keep saying they find me on Facebook. I canceled all those Facebook accounts. I don't think somebody made me one.
No, they've made a couple of me. I had to report it. I had a bunch of kids. These kids got a hold of me and said, Mama Trey. And I'm like, I'm not the mama, but go ahead. And he said, you got a bunch of accounts. And I'm like, I went in there the other day and I had to report them all. They're gone now. That and somebody made a Tracy Giggles more here on fucking YouTube. So I went in and reported that 18 million times. Yeah.
Camden's probably the one that made it because he's the one that seems to be doing the bragging about it on mine. Because believe me, I canceled all of my Facebooks, all of them.
I know it.
2 years ago.
We got kids, and that's their thing, that they post the pictures. I told them, I said, don't do this shit. Keep your kids off the internet. But they were born, well, they weren't born with a computer in their hand, but in their teenage years, they had it, and they're stuck on it. Now their friends are on Facebook and shit.
And then they went on and on and on about me having an SD card, and that's the reason my son got killed. Come to find out, no. Come to find out that there was no SD card because I kept looking.
They ain't no holes to put one in.
That was Shorty. Shorty had the phone. And then when I turned this phone on, I brought in all her pictures and all her text messages.
Motherfucking, I hate lying cunts. Fucking lying kids. I hate it. I will slap a kid upside the back of the head and say, now, think about what you're going to say next.
I'm not sure whose ass pick that is, though. That came in with those pictures.
You sure it's not hers?
I don't know.
It kind of looks like it would be. While she was impregnated, maybe.
Maybe.
Awful bubbly. And when impregnated, you gain a lot of fat in the fat areas just to conserve for the baby. But I would say it was her ass. Didn't look like your boy's ass.
Yep, I got that too. Whatever it was, like I said, they all came in when I what do you synchronized the phone and synchronized it back to whatever was in it before. Because see, she's had that phone of mine for almost 2 years.
Yeah.
And so when I resynchronized it, it brought in her text message and her photos.
I know it. And she thinks we're stupid.
Well, I knew there wasn't no SD cards because every time I gave my son a lot of phones. Every phone he ever had, I gave him. I was always very careful to reset them back to factory.
That's right.
And not only that, but I also pulled the SD cards from them and kept them. Okay. Yep. And not only that, I separated it because my devices are connected, and I disconnected them so they couldn't get back into my phones.
That's right.
If you don't disconnect them, they can.
Yeah,
you got to be smart about things,
I know it.
It wasn't that I didn't trust my son; I didn't trust her.
No, that's what I'm saying. No eavesdropping on the mama.
Yep. So I knew all my shit was covered properly, and so I kept thinking, now how in the fuck? And then my neighbor was the one that reminded me to go look at the text messages because I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah. And I was telling him about the pictures that came in because he was telling me about the SD card too, all kinds of shit. And he said, well, did you check the text messages?
She was
to see if those came in too? I said, no, but I will. And I went that night after he left, I come straight in here and looked, and there they were. Well, they were also saying that I killed Dio. Remember that?
Oh
That's the
yeah.
only reason. That's the only reason Dio came out of hiding and got on my on my panel that night, was to prove I didn't kill him and he is here and he's still alive.
Yeah,
Because they were going around telling everybody I killed Dio.
you killed Dio. Oh my God. Dio's such a sweetheart.
Camden said that I was his payee, first off.
That's not
And
true.
he said, well, I know it's not true. Dio didn't need a payee.
No,
He was
did.
his own payee.
That's right. He's his own
And
man.
yep. But he said that
That's
he
not
said I killed him. He said I killed Dio for his money. But he doesn't realize, see, before Camden came back around, I already had Dio on the panel.
That's
Since
right.
after I got out of
Long
jail.
before Camden come around, Dio.
Right, long before.
YouTube channel Camden.
Hmm.
We all know Dio now.
Yep. They all do, because remember he called the cops on himself
Yeah, yeah. I
because
remember.
he was having a problem with his roommate.
Yeah, I know the guy was fucking dangerous every time he did drugs.
But Dio's ducked back out of sight again now. But I know how to get a hold of him.
Yeah, I like Dio.
Like I said, he only came and made that appearance to let everybody know that I didn't kill him for his money.
I'm not dead. Well, he was looking pretty healthy when he got to his own fucking room. I mean, Dio takes good care of himself.
Well, he's had it rough up there in Colorado. He fell not too long after he got up there, broke his hip, had to have his hip replaced. That's why I shipped that walking stick to him. And I sent him another backpack because I knew he walked around on the streets a lot. So I sent him a backpack and his walking cane. That should cost me $85 to ship him 2 items.
No, shipping's not cheap.
Yep.
And that walking stick must have been a hell of a goddamn thing to try and box up.
Well, it was heavy, and it was one of those horse head ones. It came from, he bought it at the casino in the gift shop there.
Red orangutan? What the fuck is that?
That's a friend of mine. Hey, Red.
Oh.
They're from another community. How you doing?
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, Red's pretty cool.
Now we got 2 Red.
Oh this Red's been coming in here for a while. That's from my friend Zombies' channel.
Oh. Okay. There you go.
That Red, yeah.
I have seen it in Zombies chat. Okay. All right. Sorry, Red. Just didn't know where to put you.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. God damn it. So, oh my God. I hate days like today. Our appointments are an hour piece away from each other. I'm just going to go in with Cecil and say,
Here comes all them dogs. That one out there looks like Dog Lips' dog. It does. It favors his dog a lot. Oh, here comes that old cookie guy. I guess he's waiting for the neighbor. The neighbor slept through all this. Can you believe that? And he's usually nosier than I am.
He might have been up late.
He might have been.
Nah,
but there goes that old fella. That old fella shot that dude over there that day. He didn't stay in jail very long.
No, it was self-defense.
No, he shot one of them dope dealers over there.
Yeah, good. You ought to shot them off. Well, don't have to now. They probably OD'd each other. God damn it.
Well, like I said, they put them in jail. They don't leave them there very long. They let them back out. They go back to doing the same thing that they've always done.
That's stupid. That's what an idiot is. Somebody who does the same thing over and over again just to get themselves hung up. They don't realize what put them there. You don't do it again.
Now they do, though. They come right back out and go right back at it again. What's like Camden? You know how this is his stupidity. He says he's a veteran with an honorable discharge. Why didn't he just go get his veterans benefits and not deal dope? He would have got a hell of a lot more money.
Can he get his veterans benefits now that he's a drug dealer?
I have no idea. I don't know how that works, but I'm just saying, if it was me and I was a veteran, I'd have been putting in, and I had an honorable discharge. I would have been putting in for my money.
Yeah, I'd have wanted my fucking money too for serving. Goddamn right, I would have. No, fuck that shit. It's fucking stupid people. I don't understand it. If he's got an honorable discharge, I want to see a DD 214.
Yeah, he showed an ID card,
Yeah,
but he
your
hasn't
ID
shown
card
no.
is not a DD 214.
I know he could have been he could have been in there, and then they could have kicked him out, and he still had his ID card. I know.
Yeah,
I
your ID
asked
doesn't
about
show
the DD
nothing but
14 myself,
serve.
but he never produced it.
You get the ID card in boot camp. He could have gone AWOL like my father did.
Yeah,
My father went AWOL.
I don't know, but anyway, I was thinking, Mike's husband, he was in the Marine Corps, and I don't even remember if they gave him one of those military funerals, with the guns that shoot and all that.
There's 6-man salute.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they did him or not,
Yeah, it depends on if you're in a legion or not, if they can recognize you. If
Well, he left the kids a lot of what do you call those bonds? Bonds. He bought.
yeah,
He worked, he worked for a railroad, and every payday he bought the kids a bond apiece. So they each got a shoebox full of bonds.
Ooh,
And my daughter drove up there and to Kentucky and picked them up and brought my sons back to him.
Yeah, those bonds at 3% interest. They were way back when.
Yep. There was a shitload of them. But he took care of the kids as far as money went, when he died.
That's an honorable man.
I could have went and applied for what do you call that? Survivor benefit. I could have applied for survivor benefits.
I could still apply from my first husband's death because we were married over 20 years.
Well, we were married and had kids together.
Yeah, we had kids. Me and my first husband, and we had a kid. Yeah, so I could get that, and I could get a whole bunch of, but I didn't want it. It's only an extra fucking $100-$200 on my check. I said I'm not interested.
Yeah, I didn't vouch to go do that either. I just didn't want to go through all the deal. I'd rather see his family and his new kids get it and all that. And
I told Christopher, if you need them,
now there goes a white truck with the lighting on top, no marks.
That's the coroner's van.
No, it's a pickup truck. That's a pickup truck.
Oh.
It could be the coroner though. I'm trying to remember what kind of vehicle he drove when he come out there when my son drowned. I can't remember. We only got one coroner here. Same one's been here for 20, 30 years that I know of.
A state contract on it.
Yeah, we've had the same coroner since I've been in this town.
We do too here.
That might be it might be. I'm gonna check the news articles and also the roster here in a little bit. And if there's anything up on it, I will screenshot it and put it on my community page.
I don't blame you. I'd fucking televise that shit everywhere. Make them motherfuckers look real good. Fucking druggies. God damn it. If you're going to do drugs, do it legally. Go see a doctor and make sure you have everything in prescription form. It's not worth it.
I gotta go see the doctor again tomorrow.
And that shit, if you touch fentanyl, it'll kill you. No, if you ingest it, it'll kill you. You can't get it through your sweat glands. Fucking stupid. It has to be ingested.
Well, maybe they got a hold of some of that bad fake dope like Camden had.
Camden sold fake dope?
Yeah, it was right on the records. Yeah, we were charged. We were all charged. See, we were all charged with Camden's charges. 3 people suffered and got drugged through the shithole for what Camden done. Not just myself. There was 2 others besides me.
Camden don't care about nobody. He don't even care about
himself. We all got his charges. All of us did.
Yeah. Camden don't even give a fuck about himself.
I got a picture of it when I set off. I got that for you. I got a picture of his fake dope. Hell, to me, I don't know. Looked like fucking kind of brown looking. Looked like sand to me. But I wouldn't know it if I seen it.
That's
I don't even know what it was. But they got pictures of it. Oh, and they said something about I had a something Altoids can with dope in it. That was Camden's. That wasn't mine. I didn't have no damn Altoids cans. I don't have any cans.
Yeah, that's what
All
she
that
said.
shit, all that shit, all the charges were Camden's charges. It was placed on four people total.
Yeah, because you
Camden,
guys were on the
me,
property.
Tanya, and Eddie.
Yeah, because you were on the property.
Hey, Luke.
Luke. I got a best friend named Luke.
Oh, this Luke, he's cool. He's been on my panel before, Tracy.
Yeah, I got a best friend named Luke.
Yep. There's Rodders. Rodders, damn, you're late. You missed it, man. Soon as I woke up and started my live stream this morning, cops, ambulances, freaking volunteer firemen, sheriff, deputies, they were all over this motherfucker here when I woke up.
Say giblets?
Yep, see, there goes old dude. He's walking up and back here. He's waiting for the neighbor to wake up so he can go give him the poop on what's going on. Neighbor still ain't woke up, I guess. I figured if he was awake, he'd have gotten his truck and went over there. And I didn't see him. He must be sleeping in this morning.
Either that or he worked last night.
He worked yesterday. He was late getting to work because he came over here to help me with my van. And it still wasn't started when he left, but I left it sit there for a little while. And then finally, when I turned it over, I could hear it trying to start. And I held the gas pedal all the way to the floorboard. I think I flooded it out because we even sprayed, we call that starting fluid in it to try to get it started, to clean out the whatever, And
Could you please say giblet?
yeah, giblets.
Oh my God. Luke is dying for you to say
Well,
that.
because he's fell in love ever since I went and had Thanksgiving with Rodders and them, and Rodders and them made me giblet gravy, right?
Good stuff.
And Luke's been he loves them giblets.
God almighty, kiddo.
Yeah, I'm going back when I get ready to head to Colorado. I'm gonna go back up. I want to go fishing again with Rodders and Beckers, but I'm gonna get me a new fishing pole. And I'm going to send you some more money when my check gets here tomorrow too, Trace.
Tomorrow check day?
Yeah. I told you I get mine early. I always do. But I was supposed to be here tomorrow. But anyway, I'm gonna send you some each payday until I get you.
Found my fucking PayPal.
I found it. I told you I'd find it because I told you I don't. I can't accept that a large amount of money. It's just too much. And
well,
I want to get you all paid back. It might take me a little while, but you're not going anywhere, neither am I. So
no.
But I'm going to send you money every month.
No.
I got my son. Did you see? I posted my son's stone that I had made for him.
I did. It was beautiful.
Yeah, that's why I was short on money last month. That's why I had to borrow.
I did. I cried. I did. I cried.
Yeah, that little piece of rock, they charged me $185 for it. I'm not kidding.
I'll tell you what, that wasn't bad because they did do good work. I mean,
yeah, it's a friend of my kids is actually that did the work on it. He works there, and he actually did that engraving on it. My granddaughter wanted. I sent my daughter down to pick it out, right? The whatever they wanted on the front, and so she took the granddaughter with her. My mini me. The mini me wanted kittens on it. My son don't even like cats. He's a dog person. But she wanted kitty cats. Anyway, so between the two of them, they finally ended up deciding on the crystals. Those are crystal rocks.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I cried. I did. I had to show Cecil. I said, "See," and he went, "Oh my God." He said,
"Yeah, I told you all when I got. Well, they told me it was going to be 6 months to a year before I'd get it back. Because of the delay in the factory having the what do you call that, the granite or whatever it's made of. And but he got a shipment of those in, and because like I said, the people that run that place, they are old friends of the family. They got on mine right away. They were behind. They were booked up back to 2021.
Yeah,
and he went ahead and did mine.
We got a place in Athol. The guy does it. Oh my God, the work that they do on that granite.
Do you know how they do it?
And yeah, it's stenciled, and then
No, water pressure.
yeah,
200 psi water cuts all that design into that rock.
yeah, because you don't want to try and chip that away because you get a
No.
big chip.
Yeah, they use water. I think it's pretty neat how they do it.
You forget where I live. I live next to the granite state.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
New Hampshire.
granite's pretty. It was a pretty glittery, sparkly granite. It was real pretty.
Yeah, that's where
You
we
can't
go.
even really tell how pretty it really is, and it's about 5 or 6 inches thick. I mean, it was a big thick piece, you know.
Oh yeah, I tell you what, we mine granite year round. Yeah, just for dead people.
But he got on mine and made it pretty quick because I told him, I said, well, you know, if it does come in, I said, I'd like to get it made while I'm still here in town, you know, so I can see it and everything. And
Yeah, and he coated it too, so the fucking moss won't fucking grow up on it real quick.
oh yeah, it's coated, everything. It's beautiful.
Oh,
They did a really good job on it.
It did turn out nice. Even Cecil said that's a damn good job. Yeah, but that's where most of your granite comes from, is New England.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we truck it. Big trailer trucks with big slabs of it. And then they took
Not me, Rodders knows I don't leave no trash. I pick every little piece of thing up. I put out my little trash bag every morning, take it right over to the trash can and dump it.
Yeah,
I don't throw nothing down. I don't throw a cigarette butt down.
Yeah, we had a cigarette fly out a window on the Mass Pike next to Palmer, and the whole fucking goddamn side of the road was on fire. But it didn't hit
Now,
the
if I'm
village.
sitting fishing, I'll put them all out in a little pile, and then when I get up from my spot, I'll take them all and put them all in the bag and take them up, put them in the trash can. I don't leave them lay though.
We always got
I may make a pile out of them while I'm sitting there, but before I get up from that spot and leave, I take them. They're thrown in the trash can.
Yeah, we throw them all in that little black thing with a hole in the middle of it.
Yeah, I've got some of those in here too. But I mean, when I'm sitting down at the bank, you know, my line in the water sitting on my lawn, you know, I just put them in a little spot and I put them out in the sand and leave them all right there. But I pick them all up before I leave. I don't leave no trash.
No, I don't like this shit. Cigarette butts take up to 20 years to dissolve, especially if they're not fucking cotton fibered.
Oh, I don't overfish, Red. In fact, Rodders outfished me. He let the little ones go back. Yeah, he caught one big one, but he could put the little ones back in the water. And I videoed that one. I couldn't believe it. I didn't even realize they were talking about my video when I heard him talking about it having over 5,000 views. I thought he was talking about a video he put up. He was talking about my video. I went and looked. I went, holy shit! I didn't even know I had that. I didn't even know I had any views. Oh, hey, Witchy Bitchy Nikki, how you doing, sweetie? Good to see you again.
Witchy Bitchy Nikki.
Yeah, I woke up. I thought I was getting raided today. Witchy. It wasn't me, though. I don't know if anybody died or anything. There's 2 ambulances, though. Volunteer fire. I looked around. I didn't smell any fire. I didn't see any fire, so there was no fire. That's a fact. Because I went outside and sniffed. I was sniffing the air to see if anything was burning. Maybe I thought maybe they had a fire or something there.
Did the ambulance leave with their lights on?
No, they don't do that here. They'll creep out. But when they all leave, they all left out with no lights. That second one was out there for an hour and a half. The first one left in about an hour, and then the second one left in about an hour and a half. So I don't know if whoever they had in the ambulance. See, they'll sit there for a long while and try to revive them. And then if they can't, that might have been what that white truck was. That last one that left out. I told you had the light bar on top, but didn't have any markings on it. That might have been the coroner pronounced the date and time of death or something on somebody.
Usually an ambulance can do that, or police can do.
No, here the coroner. Here they call the coroner out. The coroner does all that. But now in Colorado, they'll take you to the hospital, and they'll pronounce your death there. You know what I'm saying, at the hospital. But here they don't do. They do different stuff in different states.
How the fuck? Look at that name, Boyd. Cool.
Oh, that's Nicole. That's Nicole.
Nicole.
She's
Nicole.
real
All
nice.
right,
Good
I just
morning,
heard.
Nicole. She's the queen of
Okay.
the Boyd. Yeah, she's queen of. I'm part of the Boyd and a few other different communities throughout the YouTube streets, as they call them.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a heathen. Yeah. Ain't nothing but a heathen. Fuck them. They don't like it. Goddamn, the sun is out and we are up to 39 degrees. It's going to be in the 40s today. Thank God I could take these fucking long johns off. Cool. All right. Why is it every time I get up here, you start roboting? She's going to be gone in a minute.
Cold because we've had no sun. We've already had rain a couple days. We got about 4 more days, night and day of rain, off and on rain.
Don't tell me that shit. I don't want your goddamn rain. Hell,
You will. No, it'll go down and hit Red Road
and then it's got to come up.
when it
What goes
leaves
down?
here. Yeah, it always goes to her place next.
Then it comes to me. Fucking goddamn! I really don't want to take my long johns off. They're nice and warm.
What you're going to put in quartz counters? What's a quartz counter?
I don't fucking know. Never heard of it. Counters. Oh, quartz counters. The countertop.
Oh, those are. Oh, I know what you're saying. Those are beautiful, Luke.
Oh, it's slating.
Damn, Rodders, it ain't that cold. I've been out in the rain, standing out there watching the goings on that next street all off and on this morning.
Jesus Christ. I'm leaving my long johns on. Fuck it. I always take them off in the truck. Yeah, counters made of quartz. Goddamn, that chips, doesn't it, Mr. Boyd? Means you gotta use a cutting board. Quartz is soft. Yeah, kitchen countertops, yeah. Nah. Formica. That way you can peel it right off or take it off and put another one on.
Yeah, quartz is nice.
Yeah, you gotta have money for quartz and shit like that. I don't have money. I'm a broke motherfucker. I had to buy drugs again. Another $900 worth of fucking drugs. Oh, I swear to God, insurances are not kicking in when they're supposed to. Drives me up a wall. Oh, instead of granite, I'd rather have granite instead of quartz. Lasts longer. Yeah, fun to buff out. I bet it is. It leaves swirl marks. You have to water sand quartz. Well, you have to water sand fucking granite too. But granite doesn't leave swirl marks. Don't ask me how I know these things. I just do because I come from rock. That's all we have is rocks. Rocks and sand. Yeah, but quartz is a pisser. Oh, goddamn. Fuck. This is weird weather, man. Weird fucking weather. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. God damn it. I made a roast last night. I'm cooking it now.
That sounds pretty good.
The potatoes and the onions and the gravy. That's what we're having for supper. Yeah. That roast fucking was like goddamn 3-4 pound roast. Now it looks like it's a fucking pound and a half. The thing about roast, man, they don't last long. I put it in the crock pot last night. Pretty good shit. Now let's hope people can eat it. Fucking Mr. Boyd. You fucking goofy bastard. Jesus Christ. Where does he come up with this hot shit? Oh, man, it's fucking cool. Coffee time. Oh, fuck. I gotta put boots on. I'm gonna put your boots on today. It's too
Oh,
slow.
yeah, you'll need them today. Today would be a good day for those.
Yeah, it's too
You
slow.
know, it's too wet out here now. They're going to have to stop all this construction work for a little while.
Let it dry up.
Yeah, because it's been bad wet. McDonald's parking lot was flooded deeper than it was the last time I was there, but I was having trouble out of my van. I didn't want to drive through it.
No. You don't want to do that and then get stuck in the fucking middle of that big puddle. I know you love your puddle, though.
I do. I love going through that fucking puddle.
I know you do. I know it. I haven't heard from John in a while. Oh, Mr. Tally. I haven't seen him on. No, he'd been, I guess, busy working probably. He does work, doesn't he? Isn't he driving truck or something shit like that? Delivering shit. Man. I gotta get my boots on. Fuck me running. I hate fucking doctors. All right, where'd my other boots go? I don't fucking put these on. Oh. Man. Oh, easy. Yeah, I hate to see that. Not really, but all right. I tried to make it look good. Yeah, well, Spokane, huh? Gonna get him. Well, that's what you get for being a dickhead, I guess. I don't know. I never understood people like that.
Good. I hope they do. I hope they do. Because he doesn't do anything. He's the one that goes. He needs to start looking around. If he wants to hunt pedos, he needs to start looking around his own neighborhood.
Well, I tell you what, they ain't in our village. They're up in the other. They send them to Athol and shit like that. They don't keep them around here.
Mm.
No, it's too dangerous. Too many of us have got guns. You know, You don't want to do that when you got people with guns. You just don't want to do that. It's fucking dangerous. We got a lot of kids in the community here, though. No, you can't do that shit around here. Not get away with it. Hell, the guy that lives on the river was fucking out there shooting headband about him and about 4 or 5 other people down there on the river. I don't know what they were shooting at. Hell, they done killed all the coyotes, so I don't know what they're shooting at now. Thank God they got rid of the coyotes. Man, we had them bad here. Them fucking coyotes are evil. Jesus Christ. They come in packs, like 10, 20 of them. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in the woods with them fucking things. They're dangerous. They're fucking wild dogs. I hate fucking dogs. Even though I got one. Nah. No, that place where fucking Nikki lives is pretty nice. I think Cecil will like it down and around there. Oh, shit. Plus, it's 55 or older. It'll make it nice. Hell, it used to be 55 or older where I'm living now, but not anymore. We've got more 20-something-year-olds around here now. I'm like, what the fuck happened to 55 or older? Good job, Granny. Well, good job, Granny. I saw you in somebody's chat last night. I did. You get around, don't you? Yeah, shoot them fucking guy out. Yeah, that guy got rid of them all.
Who is Good Job Granny?
I don't know, but I saw him in another chat last night in another community over there with Dumpster Rick and Mimi, and I think that's where I saw you. Wasn't that where I saw you last night? Good job, Granny. I think Dutchy put out something with you in it in the chats. I mean, because I could see the chats. I'm not sure, but I saw you last night somewhere, and I was like, damn, I haven't seen that name. Good job, Granny. Yeah, they were over there in Moonies, and fucking Dumpster Rick was up there, and Lady Demo was there, and who else? Oh, Sue Ann or whatever the fuck her name. Hey, you docs me that shit. Yeah. Because I'm sorry about you. If you're gonna be on YouTube, don't fucking hide your shit, because that just makes people want to find you all the more. Stupid asses. Like, Jesus Christ. You know, you gotta be really fucking good. Even fucking Makers No More couldn't hide for so long. Yeah, but I did. I saw you in the chat. No, I was good job. Or was it Evan's stream last night? Was it Evan's stream? Because I watched a little bit of him talking to that guy. That so-called king, the black guy. I couldn't understand a fucking word the guy was saying, but, you know. Were you in Evans last night? Is that where
I fell asleep. I was asleep at that time. I slept. When it's raining, I sleep a lot.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Fuck it. Oh, man. God damn. All right, I'm ready for the fucking doctor's office. God, I ain't brushing my hair. Fuck it, I don't care. I ain't fucking out to impress anybody. The count was made on the 27th. No, same picture and everything. Same picture with the granny with the gun. That's why I said I recognize it. I thought it was Good Job Buddy, but it's Good Job Granny. You don't know them people. Okay, so was it Evans cat? You better watch out. They'll fucking nail you around here. You don't have a ranch, you're fucked. Goddamn, if Nikki's anywhere around, you're really screwed. She'll time you out.
Yeah, they said Jessica was live.
Really?
They said
that little bastard's still alive.
I don't know. He was live. Nikki said he was live all, I don't know, a long time, like night and this morning.
No,
And all the drug heads, all the dope heads must have been in there because they were all in there all night, I guess.
So that one didn't have a channel last night. Good job, Granny.
No, I went to bed early. I done ate my dinner, and
I took me a handful of fucking somas and knocked my goddamn self out. I did. I knocked myself out.
all it's got to do is start raining.
Oh, yeah?
And I fall asleep.
God damn it. Fucking took chunks out of that boy. We still got 15 minutes. I'm dressed and ready to go.
Okay.
But I just saw I tell you, it's 10 minutes time to get there.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I just want to drink a cup of coffee, old man. Is what I'm trying to buy for. No, I know that. I just poured a cup of coffee. I said, "Do you want one?" He gets argumentative. He hates going to the doctors.
I do too. I can't say as I blame him.
He gets bitchy. You know, I said, look, he does. No job, buddy. And we got good job.
Oh, good morning. No job, buddy, and good job, Granny.
Hey, there's Fireside. I'll be damned. Freeside.
Hey, Freeside, yeah. Freeside, he's been here a long time with us.
Yeah, that's what I said. I ain't seen that one in a long time. God damn it. I gotta try and stick that fucking thing in my mouth for a goddamn drug test, and they can't. I'm breathing through my fucking mouth. Sons of bitches, don't stick that shit in my mouth. I'll piss in a bottle, but I ain't getting that thing in my mouth today. You can kiss my ass. I've never refused a drug test, but I ain't doing it that way today. Not unless they give me another Z-Pack. But I had to wait 3 weeks in order to get another Z-Pack. I got to do something. I can't get rid of this cold. Oh, man. What'd they finally give you to get rid of that shit?
He gave me that shot in the ass, and then he gave me some another thing of I forgot what they're called, antibiotics.
Oh, I thought you might want some coffee.
I just took two a day for 10 days.
Oh, yeah. See, they only give it to me for 5 days, and then you got to wait 2 weeks after that because it stays in your system for 2 weeks. So that's a 3-week fucking thing, and it's been a little over 3 weeks, and I still got this shit. I can't shake it. It's still in my lungs, but it's more in my head than my lungs now. No, poor little girl dog. Yeah, it's a dog that I abuse all the time. Tell him I'm gonna boot
So
it.
how's everybody doing? Oh, you might have been at Sours. Yeah, I went in there for a little bit, but I fell asleep. I don't think I chatted. I just listened to whatever he was playing.
I don't go to.
So that's actually when I went to sleep. I went into his whatever time his chat was.
I mean, I like Sal. I just don't like watching replays.
Well, some of those I hadn't seen, so actually they were pretty good.
Yeah, if I hadn't seen it and it was pretty good, then I'll stay. But most of the time, fuck.
But some of them I could watch over and over, like those with Furry Potato. And Furry's got some good videos.
Yeah. I've been going into a bunch of other tribes' channels. I've been treated with respect. It's nice. So,
Well, they've got off the Botter deal now, and so that one's tossed in the garbage for a while. I'm not sure who they're all hating on this week. Actually, I hadn't had much time to get around the YouTube streets, so
yeah.
I'm not sure whose head's on the chopping block in the Boyd this week.
Yeah, I watched Dave 2D.
Yes, Street didn't come in this morning.
Really?
I haven't seen him today.
Must have had to work.
Well, I hadn't been going live for a while because I've been doing stuff and
Yeah, you get
trying to
busy.
get stuff done around here. It's like, oof.
I know it. And it's a lot of stuff she's got. Them motherfuckers left her with a mess.
It's still a mess over there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, at least you got the kids' toys back, you know.
Well, we got some of them. I gave her a plastic tub and told her to fill it up with whatever she could fill it up with. I think she took that and a doll buggy or something besides that. So the next time she comes, I'll have her look and see if there's any more of her toys in there.
What are you talking about, Mr. Boyd?
Rest in peace, Katie did. Yeah, you know what's funny, Rodders? None of them people like her, they ain't going to go over to the Boyd starting no trouble. The Boyd will eat them alive.
Yeah. We're assholes. Just ask us.
They could sit over here and, spew all the hate they want because they're safe over here. But they don't step outside its community due to the fact that there won't be much left of them if they do.
Right. So what's this rest in peace? Yeah. That bitch finally dropped dead.
We can only hope.
Yeah. Ain't it the goddamn truth? Let the fucking God get her and sort her out as far as I'm concerned. Jesus Christ. Fucking
Somebody was telling me, said they was going around saying that my channel got struck. All kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Fucking weird.
And when I'm busy, when I'm doing shit in real life, I'm doing my shit in real life. That YouTube gets tossed to the side. I come in when I want to and look around and listen and chat in the chat or whatever, but I stay focused, you know.
I was sitting there trying to get some sleep. Finally, I got some sleep last night. God damn it.
That's just their way of attempting to call me out, and I don't fall for it.
I know.
It's an old school
You do.
troll move. It's been around for centuries.
Yeah.
I don't fall for it.
Yeah. They start talking about you and they think that they could get you out of the woodwork that way.
Yeah, that's what they think.
Yeah.
And I just let them talk because I don't really give two shits what they say about me or what they think about me or any of that stuff. For real.
Yeah, she got a brown nose for sure, I tell you. Yeah, it's packed full of goddamn diarrhea.
I don't think she had any brains before that because if she had any brains before that, she wouldn't have came on YouTube in her real name, which she did, and
Yeah,
then
she-
cried that I doxed her when she'd been on YouTube in her real name the whole fucking time. You can't
Yeah.
say somebody doxed you when you use your real name on YouTube as your YouTube channel name, you know?
Fucking stupid people. I don't. No, I've been hanging around with Miss K and shit like that. I've been having fun. Yeah, you weren't around, so I found me another community. I know it's Christian, but I'm a
Well, I knew y'all had been sick and
oh man. Thank God Cecil didn't get this shit though. I don't know how he didn't, but he didn't. Mr. Boyd, cheers to that. Yeah, he carries a brain in his shit bag. Yeah, plastic bag.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to work. I gotta fucking go to the doctors and I gotta do some escorts. All right. I love you.
Yeah, I got everything dog out. Love you too, Tracy. Thanks for coming up, girl. Excuse me. Well, you know what I'm going to do, don't you? Yep, you guessed it. I'm going to try to go up and see if I can get a freaking something to eat. Let me see if this van will even start. That's going to be the ticket, if it'll start or not. Hang on a minute, Sam. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm going to go around and see if I can get this van to start. And then if it won't, then we'll say, well, guess I won't be having breakfast. Mm. Go around, Sam. Go in. I gotta get this stuff unplugged. Unplugged. Sorry about that. Okay, I think I'm back. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you talk about old fucking Poverly. Man, that bitch she is way. Lay down, Sam. We're going to the store. Something for breakfast. Yeah, exactly. And they want to call me a e-bagger. Huh? Good fucking luck. Yeah, it's raining still a little bit. Oh, I know, Chips. Sam is going to hit the fucking roof when he finds out that freaking what her name is, crackhead Katie is I mean Poverly. Sorry, Poverly is going to get a new camper, and Sam ain't going to get a new vehicle. Ha! Lordy be. We're going to hear hell break a loose. Well, y'all know. I'm going to go around and go. I don't know what went on. They ain't nothing hit the news yet. Now, right up in here was where all them police cars was at. Right up in this area right here. So you can see my place up on the hill right there. Aha. Yeah, Poverly. She does. No, no, no kidding. No job, buddy. She does. She sounds like, I don't know. Sounds horrible. Oops. Yeah, they're, look here, I want to show y'all. This is one of the duplexes they just got built. And there's another one on the other side. And in this one, they've started the block on it, and they're putting another one up on the right to the end of this other one. So there's going to be 4 duplexes right here together. Pretty neat, huh? And that's just part of the remodeling going on in my area. Well, I know that first time she had it worked on, she paid $1,700. That was the first time. And I don't know how many times since then that she's had it worked on. A lot. And then her kids stole her camper. Well, first off, she said they stole her truck and her camper. And then she come back and said they stole her truck. So I don't know which story was true on that. Yeah, there was something, I don't remember what it was, Rodgers happened, but whatever it was, the first time it cost her $1,700. That much I remember. And then right after that was when, well, first she said they stole the truck and the camper. Then she come back and said they just stole the truck. That was when she was in the hospital. Remember when her finger or whatever it was all blowed up with all them big pus pockets and shit on it? I don't know what she did, but anyway, it looked like her hand was rotting off. But yeah, yeah, it said she picked up all that firewood. And then she had to go dump the firewood. She had to clean everything, threw everything away out of her truck so she could strip the camper and put the stove and refrigerator and stuff in the camper. And then what you do, just take what she wanted out of the camper, go off and just dump it and leave it somewhere? I mean, is that what she did, Rodders? Seriously, it didn't sound like too smooth to me to be doing something like that. She said she was taking her stove and her refrigerator and whatever out of the camper. So she just leave her camper wherever it broke down at, on the side of the road or wherever. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh yeah, well definitely. Sam's gonna be pissed though, Nikki. You know that when Sam figures out that he's not gonna get a new van because Poverly's gonna get a new camper. They were all searching for her one, from what I heard this morning from people, that they're looking for her a new camper to buy, and I guess Ann has to approve it, you know, because she's the one paying for it. So I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Rodders. This is going to be a good fight though coming up once Sam gets a wind of it. Sam is going to be pissed off because evidently the original story was she was going to give Sam $5,000 or $3,000 or $5,000. I don't know. That story changed, but regardless, she was going to give him that money to get him a new vehicle with. And she already went down and finished all her finalization out on the Buzzard Estate. So she did that already. So now she just got to figure out who she's going to give all her money to. I don't want any of it. I wouldn't take, if I starve her to death, I wouldn't take all of her money. That'd be dirty, dirty money. I wouldn't want a dime of it. Yeah, it's a little cold today, y'all. Well, yeah, she has been for a while. She said her and Ann been communicating on a messenger. All I know is all I know is all I know. Uh, oh yeah, that water hole's bigger and deeper today, you guys. See, look how deep it is up in front of me. Ain't that a mess? Look, and it's all the way up to the drive-throughs. Ah, there goes a car going through it. All right. I was ordering. Sam's gonna steal Piglet. He probably will. He's been looking for a couple more dogs. That's what he said. I figured he'd already have two since he was at Slabs, but I guess he's been too busy with his window pane to worry about dogs. Yeah, I'm wondering, you think Mac's gonna give Sam his money this time? Thank you. Well, Mac gave Sam a lot of money the last time he was splashing all that big money around. I don't think he never did give Deborah any of it. Sorry, I was putting my change away. Could I get a straw, please, ma'am? Two or three times. Yeah, I never. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. You should have hollered at me. Yeah, my van wasn't running good. I left it running in the parking lot because I didn't want to shut it off in case it wouldn't start again. So, yeah, I was trying to run in and run out. All righty. Bye-bye, sweetie. See, it's a small town. When the people at the McDonald's remember seeing you in the grocery store the day before, you can't get away with much around here. Ha, 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 ha. I'm still wondering why he got rid of his freaking RV. I mean, I would not have got rid of that RV. I don't get some of the stupidity these people do. I really don't. Hmm. Check this out, y'all. Oops, my windshield wipers. Check that water puddle out. It's going all the way around, dude. I'm about to circle the Mickey D's. Get in that water, you little piece of shit. That doesn't look like a Jetta. Volkswagen Jetta. It is. Ha ha. That's a Volkswagen Jetta. They wasn't going to go through that water puddle. Cute little thing. I hate this bumpity bump shit up here. They need to fill these potholes in. What they need to do. God dang.
Yeah, I was glad the old band started this morning. I was getting a little hungry. I think Mac's ready to go to Slab City. When he's got money, he stays far away from Slab City as he can get. I think he knows they go rob him. Yep. So, has Mac got a chicken that lays a golden egg? I'm wondering how he gets all that money. Think he, and hey, I do have a question now. See, when you're on Social Security, you ain't allowed to get all that big money, especially if you're getting any SSI check. I'm just wondering how he's handling his Social Security check, flashing all that big money. Oh yeah, he's definitely. Yeah, 'cause you know those druggies in the slabs. They know somebody pulling in there with that much money. They're gonna get their little. They're gonna get them a snip of it. He won't go back to the slabs till he's broke. That's one thing you don't do. Go to Slab City after you've been flashing a shitload of freaking money. I probably won't be going live tomorrow though. But we might as well take today as our live day since it's gonna rain all day. I got stuff tomorrow I gotta go do though. I gotta drag a trash can down too. It'll quit raining after a while and I'll do that. But you know, Mac just doesn't act sick to me. And I'll be honest to you why. You know, I went through 2 years of my mother having cancer before she passed away. And believe me, you could see how sick she was. Back, my mother could, she was real, she couldn't even walk. She was in a wheelchair being wheeled around. Oxygen mask on her face, all that. Like what? I just find it hard to believe. I don't mean, I guess he's gonna walk up down the road till he wakes out and brown it. He waved at me. You've been trying to get him out of bed all day. Hmm. Tell him what was going on over there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm turned back up in my spot. Well, there's that big old crow again. There he flew up in the tree. Huh. He was there walking around in the driveway the other day. Yeah, I know. He seems healthier now than he was. Broaders. It just, I don't know. Don't make no sense to me. Like I said, if you've ever been through cancer with somebody, you know that's something ain't right there. Well, why they give you all that fucking ketchup? They should give you a freaking strawberry jelly or something. Yeah, I know, Nikki. That's what I'm saying. Flux reminds me of my mom when she was going through it. She was really, I mean, I could show pictures of her, how bad you look. They gave her 6 months to live, and she lived 2 years. Okay, and I mean she was bad, bad, bad. She looked like Flux. Well, Mac don't. Mac's out handing out money like it's Christmas candy, running around traveling and. That old fella, he can't wait to get the neighbor to poop on what was going on. I can't believe he slept through it all. It looked like a bobblehead hogger. Oh, they'll do more smoke in it. That's for sure. I know for somebody who wants to stay away from the drama, he sure can't keep Nikki's name out of his mouth. I don't think he wants to stay out of it too awfully bad. I know every time he does a live stream, it's Nikki, 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 Nikki. Reminds me of that song, Nikki, of the little cheerleaders. Okay, Lisa, I love you, honey. Don't forget to hit my like button. I know they didn't put the sugar in there this time like I asked for it. No, it's bitter, 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 bitter. Ugh. Now that old dude, he done walked over here about 4 times now this morning. He can't wait to give the neighbor dude over there the gossip. He worse than an old hen. They like to gossip around here. I'll just wait till it comes out in the papers. There wasn't even no newspapers or media out here. See, if they pay me, I could give them tips on when stuff's going on out here and when it ain't. but they don't want to pay you. They want it for free. I know, Tam Tam. I already gave you treaties this morning. I already gave you treaties. Look, here's your food. Here, look here. There you go. Yeah, you love treaties. These little treaties. You get it? Why is he drinking smoothies? I thought when you're sick, you're not supposed to have those kind of things. Truth, truth, Chips, you're so funny. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm back home now. Yeah, so I can read the chat now. Yeah, I had to go get me something to eat though, man. I was hungry. I didn't get breakfast yesterday because my van wouldn't start. So usually I'll eat breakfast and then I won't eat nothing the rest of the day, till late in the evening. Sometimes I don't even eat nothing then if I'm still full from breakfast. Sometimes breakfast is all I eat because I just get too full. Well, hey, Rodders, I wrote that down. That way, in case I do get real cancer, smoothies and steaks cures cancer. Y'all need to start taking notes in here. That's that. Thank you, Rodders, for that. Now I know how to do it. Oh man, I dread all this rain. I was gonna go get me a shower today, so I can't even finish fixing my water because I'm not wanting to stand out in the rain and work on it. He is getting kind of big. Jose is too. Have you noticed? At first Jose looked like he was losing weight, but now he looks like he's gaining it again. Mac too. Mac's gaining. Sam's doing drugs, keeps his weight down. So Sam might be losing some weight. I know I wish I could lose some more weight. I like being skinny. There goes that freaking crow again. You silly crow. Yeah, I had a rabbit out here the other night. I found some sawzall blades where my son was out there sawing something, and I put them over here on top of my little step stool over here on the side. And I get up the next morning and they're gone. And there was a rabbit out there because he was out there just looking at me and talking to me. It's late at night, it's in the dark. And somehow or another, those sawzall blades ended up on the other side of the fence in the yard. So I think that rabbit took them and put them over on the other side of the fence. He's the only thing out here that night. So I keep a watch on all the animals and, whatever's out here. No, yeah, no, Rotters. You have to. I know, poor Bucks. I really liked Bucks. I thought he was a very good carpenter. I've always said that about him. He don't really know me, but I've watched his videos. When he put them out, he was a real good. He was a really good carpenter. But Rotters, they couldn't run 50 feet. Believe me. I run to the end of my driveway and back, and I'm out of breath. And that's probably maybe, I don't know, 60 yards down and 50, 60 back. And I'm in good, healthy condition, and I can't do it, so I know they can't. There's no way. I mean, I got a lot of shit wrong with me, but, my physical stuff, I try to stay in shape. That's all I meant to say on that. Do you know how much weight you can use taking a rod and reel and casting it in the lake and build them muscles up in your arms? That's good exercise. Really is. I can't wait to go fishing again. It's just too cold for me to get out there in it. It's okay to fish when it's lightly raining like this. Fish bite real good. But it's just for me, it's too freaking cold. The Rotters, I already got my Oklahoma fishing license. I already renewed it. So I'm ready to rumble I'm gonna get a new rod and reel though. That's what I want to do. I need a big one. I want one that uses braided string. You can't put that braided line on just any reel. Yeah, they bite real good when it's lightly drizzling like this, and the rain is just lightly hitting the water. They bite real well, and it won't be much longer. Crappie will be spawning too. Yeah, I already got mine, but I need a new. I want one of those bigger rods, and I think the one I'm going to get the rod part is a six piece. No, yeah, let's see. So it's a 7 piece. Sorry, it's a 7 piece rod and reel. It's almost 10 feet long. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chips. But anyway, I forgot what brand it is, but the pole and the rod and the reel, I'm buying them separate. If I buy the one I've been looking at on Amazon, I'm gonna go see what Walmart's got. Walmart don't usually have very good reels though. I need a good reel, one that I could put the braided line on. It's 3 pieces of like cotton thread or something, all braided together, twisted together. I want some good strong line because next time I catch a fish, it's going to be a good big one. Well, the one on Amazon even comes with like a case holder thing. You could take your rod all apart and put it down inside there, and it don't take up much space. That way, I don't have to worry about it flopping around and getting around and all that. Three. Let's see. I've got 4, 5. I've got 6 rod. I got 6 rod and reels right now. I may give my daughter one of them though, and I got a couple extra reels in case one jacks up. But yeah, I tried. I tried. It's still the ground is too cold here though, Chips, to get the worms. Now out there when I was burning those leaves, once that ground warmed up, I seen 2 or 3 coming up out of the ground out there. But right now, I'm just going to have to wait. I'll have to go buy some. I need to check see if Rotter's worms are still alive. Rotter's gave me worms. They may still be alive. They've been in the back of my van. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I need, Rodders. You know what you've seen what I fish with, and I want a bigger one. I want a bigger, heavier duty one. I want a long one. I want to get one of those. It's a ball, Rodders, and you cast it out into the water, and it shows you where the fish are. I think it connects to an app or something. You look at it on your phone. Backfill with the monoline. Oh, that's a good idea. You mean string it up with the monofilament line first, some of it, and then use the braided, and then put the braided line on? I don't know. I mean, it is a good idea, but yeah, I do. I'm getting a long pole. You know, all mine are what, 6 feet, 5 feet, 6 feet. They're not very long poles. I want a longer rod, and I want a heavier duty reel. I'm only going to get one. One's all I need. So, oh, do you still fish with your Mickey Mouse ones? I bought them for my kids when they were little chips. My kids, every one of my kids loves to fish. Even my girls, they all love to fish and garden. They're farmers and fishermen. They even hunt. My granddaughter was the only one got a deer this year. They keep me running back and forth to take care of stuff here and there. Put mono about half the reel and then attach the braid. Huh. Well, it's a good idea, Rodders. I'll take that. I got two. I'll show you what I got. Hang on. I bought this because I got to restring that one thing. I got. Hang on a minute. Oops. Let me pick it up here. I got this and Zebco Omniplex, 15 pound, and that's 500 yards on this one, and it's the white. And then I got this one that I'm going to restring, and this is Trilene, Berkeley. I love Berkeley Trilene, and it's let's see what it is. It's 15 pound, 900 yards on here, so I can redo all my poles, and I can put the Trilene on some, and I can put the Zebco Omniplex on some. Let's see the colors. But I'm going to get that dark green colored braided line, Rodders. Do you think that'd be the right color? They have that in multicolors, you know. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, because I'm not going to be out in a boat dragging or nothing. If you're in a boat, where you going to let the line out, let it drag? Oh, I got some. Oh, I got a couple of more new things I forgot too, because I needed some more of these. I got some number two. They're called bait holders, and I got some number ones. Here, hang on, I'll show you. Well, hang on. I got me some hooks. There's 10, and this is them twisted ones. They hold them on really good. Anyway, there's that's the one here, size 1, and then I got size 2, because you know I like using my worms. I like using them worms. I bet you do, Chips. You ever catch eat crappie, Chips? You don't. It don't matter. Hell, you could have a 2 foot rod and catch crappie. Yeah, I watched that at Adventures with Purpose, and they was out here not too long ago at Lake Tawakoni. That's in Texas. That's one of my favorite lakes. I love to fish. And they were out there. I think they found who they were looking for. Whatever. I forgot who it was. but somebody'd run their vehicle off in that lake, and individuals with purpose found them. But yeah, that's what I figured too, Rodders. It's most of the lakes I go to. Uh, I think that green line would probably be the best. Yeah. I've been sitting here just letting my van run. I know, hang on. Y'all talk a minute. I'm gonna get back there in the back. Look here, Rodders. Look what I got right here. There's those bales. I gave Rodders and Becker some of these bales. These are good ones here. I got this one hanging right up here on my dash, handy. That way, if I need it, I can grab it. Oops. I like to walk under the bridges, Chips. You know the concrete how it slopes. You got to be careful though, because that should get green slime on it right down by the water. If you're real careful though, and you walk it real easy, and don't step on that green slime, and you can when them crappie go to spawn, and you can pull them out left and right. Anyway, I'm going around and let's say I'm out to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get back here in the back of the van now. I'm coming, Sam. Hang on. Get my plug up so I can put my heater back on when I get in because, ooh, if I don't, I'm going to be cold. Okay. Okay, Sam. Hang on. Drink water, buddy. Come on, get some biscuits. You done? Okay, watch out. Me and Sam's trying to get back in our slot again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Okay. Watch out. I'm gonna put the heater over here. Turn the heater on for you, Bubby. Get some heat going in here. Get some heat.
There you go. There you go. I keep forgetting to take these damn sink faucets over and put them inside the trailer. So I got to get that done too. Y'all, I'm having a hard time here. Well, my daughter brought me some shoes, some dress shoes, and the problem with that is there's not room in here for them. There we go. And then I got to take my morning medicine. There you go. Okay, I got Sam all getting cool now, or warm. So, here. And I'm gonna have to mix those coffee together because they didn't put no sugar in there. And yeah, I like to use when I'm fishing for trout, I like to use corn. Sometimes marshmallows works good. Trying to think something else I use too. Oh, I'd like to go to that, Rodders. Yeah, Rodders, we got a gun show up here. I think around the 4th of February or something. It's that weekend. I think it's the first weekend in February. Yeah, we're having a gun show out here at the fairgrounds. I'd like to go out there and go to that. Because that would be a super duper fun time. Mm. Oh, that coffee's much better like that. Yeah, and I keep a small pair of needle nose pliers in my tackle box. That way, in case I want to skin a catfish or something while I'm there and cook it up. Honestly, I'd rather go fishing or hunting than probably do just about anything, I guess. Yeah, I've got their app. I got their app on my phone, Rodders. I think that's the one I got. What are those big old fish called? It's got. I call them a spoonbill. They're they they let me put it free on my fishing license. I don't have to pay extra for it. I don't remember what it was called. Oh yeah. Well, Berkeley sponsors a lot of those crappie ponds and stuff like that. Chips. I used to go to a lot of those fishing tournaments when I was in Texas. And then they tell you, well, if you're fishing with this one Berkeley rod and reel, and you got this certain Berkeley string on your pole, and you're fishing with a certain lure, and you got a certain uh, tackle box, a Berkeley tackle box, a certain whatever. And if you catch a tagged fish, then they up the money depending on how many of those little accessories that you got to go with it. With. It's got to be on the pole that you're fishing with too. Good morning, Jen. How you doing, sweetie? Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. We here talking fishing. You go fishing much, Jen? Yeah, that's what I was going to put that green. Yeah, that green like I got chip. That color. And I like that white. Fish can't see the line. I guess maybe lay down, Sam. Lay down. Lay down. No, lay down. Oh, I guess he's wanting a treat. You want a treat, buddy? Here, here you go. There's you some treat. Yeah, I'm pretty good. You talk about the power baits. Oh, I bought a bunch of new uh top water poppers and some rattle traps and stuff like that. Is that kind of what you mean, Chips? I really don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, here the only thing they charge extra for in Arkansas is trout. But they had a bunch of different kind of fish there you had to pay for. And I didn't know what it was, Roger, so I didn't buy it. I took all the fees they offered you on it. Look in line, that white like but still dams and stuff. I think that line's better there. But on the line, green is much better. It blends in with the seaweed, whatever you have to grab to catch something. Yeah, it's probably getting ready to kick me out. I'll come if it does. It does that. We've had a lot of trouble with StreamYard these days, Jen. See, I told you. Every time if I start roboting, it'll kick, yeah, not, yeah, but it kicked me out. I told you it always does that. You got to just hang around because I will come back. Yeah, I like using just for trout. I honestly marshmallows and corn. Just hold some. I open a can of whole kernel corn and strain all the juice out of it with my fingers, and them trout love it. And sometimes I'll put one of those little tiny them little mini marshmallows. I'll use that and a little piece of corn on there on the same time. Now they've got that salmon stuff that you uh I don't know. It comes in that little jar, that little like silly putty stuff. You try it on your hook, wrap it around there or whatever. But I just prefer to use corn and marshmallows. It's a lot cheaper. Yeah, it's been happening quite a while now, Jen. And we're having a lot of rain and bad weather here where I'm at, so my signal isn't the greatest in the world either, but so most of it's StreamYard. Yeah, I didn't buy none of those spoons. We call them slabs, Rodders. Those spoons, those weighted spoons, but I always get them tangled up. I end up snapping my line and break it off and lose it. I don't like fishing with them for that reason, because I end up losing them and they cost too much to, tie one on, sling it out, and have it hang up on something and lose it. Oh yeah. And what's funny is I call all them's perch, but they call it some of them they call them perch. They call them sunfish, and they got about 4 or 5 different names. I call them all perch because they all look just alike to me. Do any of you ever fish with sonar? Use sonar to find your fish? I've been watching, like I said, I've been watching Adventures with Purpose and some other these fishermen that go out there and rescue the people's vehicles and the deceased out of the waters. And then one guy's been using it. It looks like a cork actually, and you throw it out, but it'll show you fish and minnows and whatever's swimming around there. You can actually see stuff in the water with it, and it's just a ball like a big cork, like that big gigantic cork I got, Rodders. I got a bobber. It's made of cork stuff as big as my freaking hand. And then I got a couple of those lighted ones that light up at night, so you can see if you're fishing with a cork in the water at night, you can see it. And I like those little bells. I usually get the brass ones. I got a couple of them, but I like that little green plastic when it. Rodder shows me it glows in the dark. I didn't know those glowed in the dark, but he said you can shine your flashlight on them for a little while, and then when you cast it out and hook it on your pole, they'll glow in the dark. You can see where your pole is. That's pretty neat. Huh. Well, you had a good time then, Jen. That's what it's all about, girl. Now, Chips, my daddy used to make our catfish bait when I was a kid. And I know you're going to think this sounds weird, but he would use pig brains and Limburger cheese, and he would mix it up into some dough, like just some old biscuit dough or whatever, and make a ball out of it, put it on the treble hook, then put it in the oven and bake it. Bake it on the treble hooks. That way it'll stay on there for a while after you cast it in the water. It won't melt all up and just float away right off. And that's what my daddy caught catfish with. Yeah, I was fishing with one hook that looks like it's stainless steel. It's a little bitty one, but it was silver looking. I don't like those. That's why I went and bought a couple packs of them because I gave some hooks away to a guy fishing down there while we were there at the docks, and Well, I grew up on the Ohio River, Jen, and we did a lot of fishing. We spent our weekends every summer on the Ohio River, and that's where I learned to fish. We all learned to swim, you know, and it was just a lot of fun. My dad and his friend would always go out in the boats. We got left fishing off the docks and the banks. Yeah, Chips, you know what I caught? What I caught that turtle on when me and Pangy was at the lake. I found an old dead, looked like a locust. It was green, but it was just a shell of it. It was dead. Hmm. That's what I caught that freaking turtle with, and it was dead. It was just laying up at the bathrooms, and I picked it up and fished with it. Oh hell yeah, good times, Jen. That's what it's all about, girl. Got to have them good times. And if you got children, make sure you teach them how to fish and get that bait too, huh, Chips? Oh, grub worms, man. I dig a ton of them up around here. I got to look in my worm bucket up here and see if there's anything that didn't die this winter. I don't know. Hey, JoJo. Thank you. Thank you, JoJo. Yeah, it's rainy here all week. So today I'm not going to, tomorrow I've got some stuff I got to go do, but probably won't live stream tomorrow, but I thought, well, I might as well live stream. We got rain for another 4 days at least. What was more funny, Chips, was watching me and Pangy trying to get the dang hook out of that turtle's mouth. That was so funny. I laughed. It was me and him was both laughing, having a fun time. Yeah, I didn't. I got my trot line. A guy named Cammed Up Caveman sent me one, and I got to pull it out and go through it because he thought some of the hooks might be bad or broke off or missing on it. So I need to get it out and look at it and see, um, see how good it is. And then I need to save me up a couple of bleach jugs too, so I can use those to take a marker. And you got to mark your name if you put those lines out. You got to mark who you are. I know that's what they kept. It's what it kept doing. I told Pansy I was going to whack its head off and cook it for his dinner. He wasn't about to let me do that. I was teasing with him anyway. He knew I was kidding, but he took it and walked upstream. The water was flowing one way, and he took it up the creek the way the water was flowing, so that turtle wouldn't come back down there and get back on my line again. Oh, hey Chelsea, you got to mark your string. Oh, I didn't know that. Broaders, I've got several stringers, but I didn't know you had to mark them. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make tags for those. Maybe I could take and just make some copies of my fish license, Broaders, and poke a hole in it and hook one to each line, make several of them up. Ain't that a good idea? Well, Chelsea, I got up, started my live stream this morning. I wasn't on here probably 10 to 20 minutes, and all of a sudden this whole place out here got swarmed up with cops and ambulances and the fire department and all that, and I still don't know what happened. They were out there for a long time. 2 ambulances came over here on that drug street next door to me. So yeah, it's been an exciting morning. That one ambulance left after about an hour, and the other one was there an hour and a half later. It was still there. I think it left in about 2 hours. That one ambulance did. The sheriff was out here. I don't know how many deputies. And then I saw a yeah. Then I saw the volunteer fireman was out here in his truck. Wasn't no fire. I don't know if somebody overdosed or, well, it could have been. There was two ambulances though. Whatever it was, I still don't know. The old nosy dude from that street over there has been walking up down the road all day, just wanting to tell somebody about what happened. My neighbor, he been going to his house, but he ain't woke up yet. I can't believe he slept all the way through all that. No, I woke up. I thought I heard sirens, and I looked out my window, and the sirens got louder. I thought they were coming down my road. I thought they were coming here, and I kept looking, and they were on that next street over. They wasn't coming after me. Good morning, Shady. Well, hang on a minute. Let me go back and read this. Hang on. Oh, I've got some of those things with addresses on them, with my name and address on them. I've got a bunch of those. I get them. People send them to me free every year. Yeah, I could do that. I didn't think about that. I got some of those in my wallet, Rodders. Thank you, Shady, by the way. Yeah, it was had yeah, I was oh yeah, we've had a full house up here this morning. Yeah, it dwindled down a little bit. It's down to 27 now, but we had quite a bit in here earlier. Well, the royalty was on panel. Me, Evan, and Princess Nikki, Kang, Evan, and myself. We were on the panel for a while, and of course, then Tracy, our other little sweetheart, she came up and got on panel with us. Oh yeah, these are small. These ain't got room to put my phone number on there, but I think it's a good idea just to copy my fishing license and get that plastic sheeting and cover it over on both sides. Hey, Silverback, good to see you. Boy, it was wild in your chat the other day. Man, I ain't never. That's honestly, I know a lot of trolls, right? Because I'm the troll queen in our community, and I'm friends with a lot of the trolls. But I have never seen that style of trolling, and that has to be an older person, a gamer. It's a gamer. If they're an older person because they're old school, the method of script scrolling they were doing, and it was the reason you couldn't get rid of them because they were running the script in either CSS or HTML, and that's the reason. That's the reason none of us could get rid of them. We couldn't block them. We couldn't report them. I tried it all. Believe me. I did get one good report in though. I tried. Yeah, but like I said, the script they were running was code. That's why we couldn't get rid of it. But I couldn't explain it to you. It's hard to type and explain things. I explain it better when I'm talking. But that was what they were doing. They were scripting code. And if you don't know code, you can't stop them. Yeah, it was wild in Silverbacks the other day. Y'all be sure and sub up Silverback if y'all get a chance. He runs a really cool chat. He's the one that Hamilton Homewrecker's trolling. Yep. Everybody, yeah, if you want to join my member thing, I think I got a doodad down at the bottom somewhere. Yeah, I took a little break because I've had a lot to do. from live streaming Silverback, and yeah, oh yeah. Well, we see we live for that though, Silverback. That's how you run a chat like we do here. You know, we're down. Hey, I'm down with the clown, y'all. ICP. Most people don't want to take on our community because I'm bragging or yes, really are. Y'all sub them up. Everybody in here's got a wrench. So y'all be sure y'all hit sub up Silverback and go stop by his channel and show him some love when he goes live. I'll stop in when I can. Like I said, I've got a lot of stuff to finish up here where I'm at. And, oh well, thank you. Yeah, I don't mind giving you shout outs. Any of them you need. Oh, no problem at all. We'll go shopping. Help her shop. Don't forget and talk. Don't forget you got to stop and talk to everybody. That's what I do. Hey, if they won't talk to you, just pass a little gas and turn around and give them a dirty look. That's what I do. And then they wish they'd have spoke to me and been nice. I'm really good at IRL. Thank you, Shady. They really do. He really does run a real funny, cool channel. So, and we've already let him know pretty much who the ones are you don't want in there. Hey, believe it or not, I hate them too, Silverback. But there's one thing is I gotta eat, and sometimes, and my dog has to have food, and the particular kind of dog food my dog eats, I have to go to Walmart for it. Otherwise, you probably would never see me in Walmart. Yeah, China Mart. There you go, Shady. I really do. I protest them all the time. Truth, what you up to, baby? I'm taking a break. I've still got a lot to do. I got busted water pipes here. I've got the cold fix so far. I got to fix the hot next. It's been raining and cold. I can't get out there to do it. And it blew the sink faucet in the bathroom, blew it all into pieces. So I ordered a new sink faucet to put on the sink. Anyway, I've got all that to do. And then I've got to get this trailer cleaned out where my grandbaby's mama left most all her stuff there. And I've been trying, so I'm working on 3 or 4 things here. Plus I'm trying to get the yard cleaned up till the rain hit. Now the rain slowed me down again. There's always something slowing me down, but I don't give up. I kerplunk along, and eventually I'll get it all done. It's good to see you, though. What's truth? Crafty hasn't been in a while, and I guess she's okay. She hadn't called me or anything lately, so I really don't know. Let's see. Dude. Okay, turn the heater down a little bit. Well, she just gets a little high strung sometimes when she don't take her medicine. What's truth? You just have to be patient with her, sweetheart. Oh God! Oh, she been over in Rebels. Okay, that's good. I know she hadn't been over here. Well, I haven't been live in a while. About a week or so, I guess. I take some time off usually every January, but this time I took time off because I got stuff I got to do. Oh, me too. She's a sweetheart. Yep, that's it. You got to have patience with her. I love her. I mean, she's smart as she can be. Real intelligent. She's still one of my girls. I just haven't seen her and talked to her lately. Like I said, I've been busy. Yeah, they was gossip in the hood was I lost my stream. I lost my channel. I got struck down. I don't even have any strikes against my channel. None. Hell, I even had a copy claim on it, and it's gone now too. So, no, I don't have strikes or copy claims on none of my channels actually. And now they're sending me stuff telling me my other channel qualifies to get it monetized. But I haven't even had time to go mess with that paperwork and get that done yet. Oh, there's Fraudnito. Hey. I'm a fraud. Okay. All right. All right. You should change your name to Fraudnito. It would just look nicer. Then I'd know who you are. I'm a fraud. Maybe I should make me another a sock account that says I'm a fraud. Yep, no strikes, and I'm always in the gutter. Yes, Rodders, you are correct. Yeah, I don't know why they would think I got struck down unless somebody been reporting me, and I don't know what they would be reporting me for because I hadn't even been live in about a week now. Don't ask me. I think they're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Whatever happened to Cuckoo? Cuckoo's Nest. Remember, he changed his name to Honey something or other, and I haven't seen him since. Cuckoo Nest. I don't know who he is. He comes in here, seems kind of fun. I always laugh along with him. Yeah, hey, y'all would have been shitting your pants if you'd woke up this morning like I did and see all them fucking lights and sirens blazing up in this bitch. I went, now what's going on? I still don't know if anybody got I'm gonna go look see if anybody got on the roster. I don't know if somebody overdosed. I don't know what happened over there. All I know is something was going on. I thought they were on my street at first. Here we go. Oh, they got him. Hey, Rodders, that one I told you, they got him. He's in jail again. Let me go see what they bust him for. Failure to appear, failure to appear, failure to appear. Yep. They ain't got his picture up there yet. Hey, look, I'll show you. He's on the roster, though. Look. Whoops, if I can get it up here. That's the one where I told you they's at his house this morning. See, that's what's gonna happen to Camden too. This guy ain't been out long at all. Oh, they're okay. They got Big Daddy in jail. He just got out of prison. I told you I told you that Bill Conrad lived on that next street over this morning. He's one of them. They may have a bunch more down there. Sometimes it takes them a while to get them on the roster. That was the inmate roster I was just showing you. Camden, you better look out, Bubba. They coming for you too. I can't wait. I don't even know this guy. He's a friendly neighborhood drug dealer, Rodders. Oh yeah, well Shorty will as soon as they find her. She's got a shitload of warrants on her. But see, they'll take those warrants and there'll be more added to it before the day's over with. Watch. I'll check it again later on. Let me see. Here, let me look at, there's some more names down here. Let me see if any of these others were in there. Nope. See, they think they can hide. They think they're all clear just because they get out of jail on parole. But they ain't. They can't hide. Because when they want you, they're going to be there knocking. Yep. I'll check it again in a couple hours, see if they added any more to the list. You'd think when people get out of jail on parole, they'd show up for their court dates. Just because they let them out don't mean they're done with all their charges, you know? They probably had more charges from something else. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know the guy. I heard his name from the neighbor next door told me his name and pointed out where he lived over there. That's the only reason I knew. I can't believe my neighbor slept through all that shit this morning though. And he's usually first one up. He'd be down there checking to see what went on. Yeah, Shorty hides. She can hide out better than Camden has, or Camden will, because he's already basically told everybody where he's at, and so I'm sure they know now because they watch my channel. They think these cops don't watch my YouTube. I bet you they do. Hell, I'm very popular since Camden made sure I made the front page of every newspaper in 3 counties. He made me very popular in this town. And I just want to see him be popular too. No, that's I told you that's the guy's house where all that goings on was going on this morning. But I don't know why they had all them ambulances over there. Maybe they called for the ambulances and the ambulance came, ambulance brought the police brought the fire department, and then when they run everybody's names around there, they probably saw him, they know him by sight anyway. And they probably picked him up on the warrants while they were there. Because there was two ambulances. And the volunteer fire department truck was there. And the sheriff. And a couple other deputies. I wasn't even good and awake yet when all that started happening. And I'd just come on my live stream, hadn't been on there long at all. Kind of freaked me out. Wake up in the morning and all you hear sirens and lights going off. Whoa. I said, Lordy, Lordy.
Well, the problem is they shit on the wrong people. Is what they do, and then they could want to turn around and say these certain people are the snitches when they're not. They snitch on themselves. Hey, Carlos. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know if he's able to pull his pecker this morning. He's been doing window pane, Carlos. He's out Slab City doing hallucinogenics, doing some acid. Says he's doing window pane. I know he's gonna be mad when he finds out Ann is gonna buy freaking what's her name? Natalie, a camper, and she was supposed to be buying him a new vehicle. She's gonna be broke time she gets done buying all these YouTubers, but they're what she's promised them, huh? Mm. But well, yeah, we know they got one in jail. I bet you there's more. I know it takes them a while to get everybody booked in, especially when they raid like that. Mm. Thank God. Mm. But he will too. Yep, he'll. Lay down. No, lay down. Lay down. You ain't going back out yet. We just went out. I don't know. Mac be smart if he don't go back there till he gets broke again. And then he might be a little smart. If he goes back there with all that money though. Mm-mm-mm. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. That's all I can say. Yep, Poverly's gonna get her a new camper funded by Trollan. I bet Buzzard's rolling over in his grave. Honestly. Or giving away all his hard earned money. Hey, Rodders, did I tell you I went over and hung out with Good Times the other day in his chat? We was all having a fun time in there. I did good though. I didn't even get timed out or blocked. There's all kind of drama around YouTube right now. That freaking Kook Burger, freaking Holly Undead. She's fighting with my friend Controller. Let me think who else. Hmm. Then we got what's his name up in Canada? Hamilton Homewrecker. He's going. He's going. He's going after a gorilla. They use Jose. Oh yeah, but yeah, he was a lot of fun. I hung out with him the other day. We were all in there. We I think where was it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know who we was talking about, Rodders. We was over talking about that ski mask. I told him, I said ski mask blocked me in his chat. He cried and blocked me. I think Jose's fixing to go back to IP2ing again. He'll lose another channel. IP2 will swat him out so quick, make his head spin. Yeah, they use Jose though. And then Jose plays stupid. And now he's trying to say Nikki called his parents. That kid can come up with more bullshit than anybody I've seen in my life. Probably gonna go back and be a dirty kid again. Oh yeah, Sam. Yeah, Sam's back in slabs. He ain't been doing no live streams much though. He been over doing window pane. He does wear a skirt though, Carlos. If you're talking about Sam. He says he's running that same Airbnb or whatever it was that he was at before, but that ain't what I heard. I heard he was out there at the Hobbit ship or whatever it was called, Hobbit Hole. Waters, did you hear Evan? Evan got the new channel. He got the Slab City TV's channel name. He changed his name and he let Evan take his other name. Yeah, they got mad. They didn't think he should have that name. I don't know why. I kind of like Slab City News. I mean, not Slab City TV. I mean, Carlos. Yeah, he's cool. Carlos is cool.
When he go out there, and interview them people, he always took them a lot of goodies. He bought them food and stuff to drink, and um, Evan got permission from Slab City TV since he changed his name. He gave permission to Evan to take over that name. What Evan said this morning. So Evan is Slab City News and Slab City TV now. Gonna be a lot of mad people over that too. Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah, congratulations, Evan. Well, when I get my RV rodders, maybe me and Evan can go out there on the RV together. And now Trollan ain't buying me no RV. I got to buy my own. Keep your eye peeled, though, Waters, round in our area out there, um, for a good RV under 10,000. I really don't want to pay no more than that. I want one that like some old people own, that didn't use it but a few times, and keep it under a carport or in a garage or something. Hey, my favorite. There's SD. I'm your town clown, baby. Yeah, you missed it, Sour. Man, I thought I was raided this morning. It wasn't me. It was a guy on the next street. Nah, she ain't going to. We know she's greedy. She's just letting them think she is, so she can be on the upper crowd. No, lay down, Sam. You're not going out. No, it's too cold. I just let you out a few minutes ago. My dog's wanting to go back out. He needs to lay his butt down and quit. Lay down, baby. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, you rotten dog. Yeah, good boy. Okay, good boy. Watch out now. Don't knock my phone out of kilter. Okay. I love you. You know I love you. Yeah. And I'll take you to see Becker's again. He likes Becker's. I'll take you to see Becker's and Mr. Growley's. Okay, lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, well, just about the time I started my stream this morning, SD. Seriously, I heard sirens, and then I was looking out my windshield to see if they were coming out here or not, and then all of a sudden I seen the lights. There was 2 ambulances, a volunteer fireman, the sheriff, and I don't know how many deputies. There was a crap load of vehicles out here, and one of them's already on the roster. One of them got locked up for warrants. I bet you they was more than that. They probably just ain't got them all processed in yet. Yeah, but I didn't know if they was coming here or not. I went, holy fuck, man, I ain't done nothing. Been parked in this freaking driveway since I've been here. I don't go nowhere except to the store, to the doctor, and to the shower place. I don't go nowhere. I don't bother nobody. Now, I knew they weren't coming after me, but it looks, from the way it looks, because these streets are so close together, and my windshield had been rainy, and it was fogged up a little bit, so I really couldn't see out it that good. But it was on the next street over, and I thought they were coming up my street.
I know the process. Step out, hands in the air. Yeah, the right to remain silent. You get to an attorney. If you can afford one will be appointed to you, but you will have to pay for it, most likely. See, they don't tell you that part of it. They don't put that in your rights when they read you your rights. Because I had to pay for a court-appointed lawyer it, 2 times, once in 2 different courts. Yeah, they know Camden ain't wanted here, and they know where he's at too. They know exactly where he's at. He's probably scared to death about now. Well, this guy's back in the jail now. He just got out of prison or jail or something. He just got out. He hadn't been out long at all, and now he's back in for 3 failure to appears. He skipped 3 court dates, I guess. Yeah, they got my guns. That's all they wanted from me, you know. But I'm not done with them yet, Sour. I'm not near done with them yet. I've been trying to get a hold of my lawyer, and I guess I'm gonna have to. When this rain slides by a little bit, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and go in the office again, like I usually do. Stomp my happy ass right on in there and aggravate the fuck out of them for a couple hours. They'd get by a lot easier if they just talked to me on the phone. I think I'm going to call the clerk's office and try to get me an appointment set, a private appointment set with the judge, because that's the only way I'm going to get anything accomplished. I got a feeling. Oh, they know I'm here. No, as soon as I got here, sire, I called them. The sheriff personally came out here, and I said, "This is my van. This is me. This is where I parked. This is where I'll be parked. And if you need me, then this is where I'll be. And if you don't need me, just drive on by." I'll let them know I'm here, because see, they have to protect me now that I'm here. Oh, they drive by. They even got their undercovers driving by checking on me. Once you've been in this town long enough, you know all the undercovers. You know what they drive, because they don't even change cars. They always come by in the same car they drove for the last I don't know how many years. Now, what was we talking about earlier? Oh yeah, we's fishing. We was talking about fishing earlier. Yeah, I know they're keeping an eye out on me, to watch out for me, because, like I said, I've seen the undercovers out here, and well, the 2 of them that I know of anyway, because I've seen I know their cars. Yeah, Camden wants to tell everybody I'm a snitch. Well, he sure left me off his snitch list. That's all I can tell you. If he thought I was a snitch, he should have put my name on his snitch list. That's all I can tell him. Or maybe next time he gets locked up, he'll send out another one. He'll add my name on it then. What he don't realize is I'll get a copy of it. His friends ain't his friends. Well, of course he did. He had a storage shed
when he was there in Crescent City, Carlos. You know he cleaned that storage shed out before he left, right? Because now he's at Slab City. He don't have room in that car for any of that stuff that he's got. He can't play it. Oh yeah, he got rid of that guitar right away. Once he realized you got to get blisters on your fingers to learn how to play guitar, that was too much for him. And that boat, he had that. Remember, he had that boat too, that blow up boat. He had a blow up boat. That his 400-pound ass ain't gonna won't get it, won't be able to get in because they got a weight limit on him. It'll sink. Yeah, he has no talent, that's for sure. He can't he can't dance and he can't sing. There's a song about that, daughters. To be honest, I never ever believed his story. He was no male stripper either. Lordy be. Well, he had to if he couldn't fit it in that car. How else what was he going to do with it? And now he's got that tricycle. One of well, I call it a tricycle. You know what I'm talking about? Those three-wheeled bicycles. But here's the thing: he didn't show him riding it though. Yeah, but he was sitting on it, saying he's going to go for a ride, and then he shut his stream down. No, he ain't gonna ride. He ain't gonna ride that damn thing. He'll pop the damn tires on it. He's too heavy. There's weight limits on bicycles too. That's why Jose keeps blowing out all them tires and tubes on his bike because he's too freaking fat for it. You gotta buy a bicycle to meet your weight limit, you know, and a boat too, for that matter. Oh, he's never gonna sell those earrings, Chips. He will never get rid of those earrings. He wears those. I know he's got them. He wears them. He wears those earrings. He will never sell those earrings ever. He's wearing his skirt. He needs those earrings to match his skirt. They're all three about the same weight limit, Rodders. About 380. I know that's how much Sam is, and I think Jose's right about the same amount. And Mad Mac. Mad Mac's a lot taller. He might even be bigger than three. He might be 400. El Camden, look as big as he is. He's got that big old gigantic fucking turkey neck and six neck rolls, and he tries to say he weighs 200 pounds. That dude, hey, there ain't no way Camden weighs no 200 pounds. That dude's at least, he weighed 400 pounds when he was here. And I guess while he was doing all that dope, he said he lost about 100 pounds, which he didn't look no smaller to me, but you know, I don't know. All I know is he ain't no fucking 200 pounds. That's for damn sure. He's huge. You forgot about Camden. Camden's rocking in the same boat they are, Rodders. All four of them. I mean, I ain't body shaming nobody, but I'm telling you, them some big motherfuckers. Oh, he's bigger than that, Carlos. He's bigger than that. I've seen him on streams. He's bigger than that. He's close to 300 himself, if not more. Yeah. The thing of it is, Rodders, um, If they go to give him any kind of a surgery with his weight, he will have a heart attack right on the operating table. Definitely. Maybe that's why he's trying to blow all his money and give his money away fast as he can. He don't want to leave none behind for his sister and all of them he don't like. His family. Shit, if I have any money, I'd leave it to my family, you know. You know, my family that don't have nothing to do with me and they don't like me and he wears his pants under his stomach. Yeah, I know. But he wants some attention, Rodders. See, Camden wants some attention. So we have to give him a little or he'll feel left out. Because I have not even been live streaming in about a week. And every day he puts a stream app or not a stream, but what do you call it? Something on his community page about me or Nikki. Every day. Uh-oh, here comes them dogs. I bet that old dude's walking down there he wants to tell somebody what happened down there. Should go out and talk to him. Yeah, but honey, you're like me. You're all muscle. You could sport 167, and any normal person, you look at you, you look about 135, 140. Seriously. Honey, how'd you like the guy with the snakes? Hook. Ain't he pretty cool? Yeah, he's an honest meth dealer. Yep. Yeah, Nikki, do that. That's a good idea. Cause hey, if that Nikki Shoe Show got 20,000, we ought to get you 40,000 easy. Yeah, did you see his snakes? You got in there, honey, after he done showed his snakes. He's got some badass. He's got some of them snakes he sells for $4,000 a snake. I forgot what brand they are, what kind they are. He's got one male, and all the rest of his are female. And he breeds his to sell. Well, Carlos, if all you do for years, for 4 or 5 years, is sit in the driver's seat of a car, never getting out, eating fast food, day in, day out, every day, that's how you get looking like that. Jose, same way. I don't know who's doing all Camden's cooking. He says his wife is estranged. So I don't know who would be cooking and feeding Camden. Maybe he's getting Meals on Wheels. You know, Camden says he's disabled now, but you know, I looked that up on the internet on Google, and Google says that just because people have a colostomy bag, that they're not disabled. That's not considered disability. Yet he's getting a SSI check. Ain't that funny? Why he would be getting SSI and not SSDI? Well, you got to work to get SSDI, and they don't consider selling drugs a job, so that's probably why he didn't get that. But I don't know why he didn't get his veterans. He says he's a veteran. He could have got good benefits off veterans. If Sam keeps eating, he'll keep getting paid. That's true, Chips. But you know what's going to happen to him? Hey, seriously, they're going to end up having to take the jaws of life and cut him out of that van one day. Yeah, I looked it up, Rodders. Look, you can Google it, look it up yourself. Just because you have a colostomy bag does not mean you're disabled. So he's not disabled. He's getting a check because he was in prison, because that's what they do. When people get out of prison, they can't work because nobody will hire them because of their criminal records. They won't get hired. So eventually he'll go back to selling his drugs again. And when he does, they're going to get him. They're going to get him. They're just waiting for him to fuck up right now because they know he will. They know he'll fuck up. He always does. He always has, and he always will. He's a fuck up. But he's just a poor old. He's just a poor old. Uh, how's that? What did he put? Yeah, he's being targeted. Yet he came here targeting me. He came to YouTube on September the 17th, 2022, just to stalk and harass me online. I don't know. I think Bergs is pretty big himself. I think Bergs is the biggest. That Elvin Travels, he lost weight. I saw him. He's lost weight. But the Bergs, I think Bergs is about the biggest man. But he still ain't got nothing on Sam, Jose, Camden, and Mad Mac. He still ain't near as big as them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rodders. You know, he could work, but has Camden ever said what type of work he did in his lifetime, Rodders, besides sell flea market junk, besides selling stolen merchandise that he took trade in for his product? He admitted to that. All those antique pieces that he was selling at his flea market was took in for trade for drugs. So that's the only job I've ever heard him mention. I don't think he's ever worked a job in his life. Well, you know he ain't did no construction work. Look how big he is. No, Bergs ain't no 220 either. He ain't near. He's new. So how are you seeing a snake? Oh, no. Sam ain't got a snake. Sam's got an inchworm. Yep, I love Rick though. I do. Rick's been awfully good to me, Sour. He really has. When I was really down, him and a couple other people really did. They helped me out and come through for me, and I don't forget it either. Believe me, I don't. And I'll eventually get everybody all paid back. Sorry, be y'all. Mm-mm-mm. All I do is sit here and think about going fishing, though. I mean, seriously, it's all that ever goes through my mind. Fishing, fishing, fishing. I love to go fishing. Well, he said that I robbed his flea market store, whatever it was. I didn't even know where it was at. And why would I want a bunch of junk towed around with me? I downsized. I gave my shit away just to get rid of it. Why would I want his? See, it don't make. He didn't even make no sense with that. Because y'all know I just got done downsizing. Oh, you got a snake? Good job, Granny. Well, that sounds like a good idea, Sour. My Uncle Leo, he passed away back a few years back, and he was the only one in my family that had a ocean, a boat for the ocean. You know what I mean? I don't think I have any other family that has a boat that would take me out in the ocean like that. My uncle would have, he would have took the whole family out. But and then here a couple weeks ago, my mama's baby sister, she passed away. That would have been his baby sister too. That would been he would my uncle. That'd been my mom's brother. So I about don't got no family left, y'all. My family's slowly dwindling away. Yep, there you go. Get them on that target. Huh. Well, will I ever get down by the ocean? I'll have to look into that, SD. Plus, I gotta get a rod and reel though that's for deep sea fishing, saltwater, that type thing. Right now, all I got now is these little small, regular, I don't know what you call them, bait reels, casting reels, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm fixing to buy one that's I believe it's six pieces. It's a six piece. It's a 10 foot 2 inches, I think, long total after you put it all together. And then the reel is a pretty heavy duty reel. Huh. I want to get one of those sonar balls. I don't know if you've seen them, Sour. It's kind of like, it's kind of like those little sonar screens they got, but this is a ball about the size of a big float, cork. Yeah, you got to get one with good bearings in it. Uh, I think the one I've got, it's got a real good gear ratio in it. In other words, it'll bring them in fast. Yeah, because you got to fight them. You got to wrestle them and let them run, and wrestle them and let them run. you know, and eventually you'll get them in. But you need to, once they relax that slack, you need to crank it up. And the one I've been looking at, I don't know. Well, the rod and the reel's like it's not. It's about $120. Maybe I could do an e-bag and get the money for that rod and reel. Oh, they ain't got none. You have to find them at pawn shops around here. They ain't no rod and reels at none of these thrift stores. None. Now you'll find them at the thrift stores, but usually because somebody stole them from somebody. See, the reason they can sell rod and reel stolen to the thrift to the pawn shops is because they don't have serial numbers on them. Yeah, there's a pawn shop right out the road here from me a little ways. I'll have to go out there and take a look and see what he's got. A lot of fishing stuff. After all my fishing stuff got stolen before, I went out there and bought a bunch of hooks and sinkers and bobbers, and I bought a bunch of just little odds and ends. They were real cheap in there, and they were new, still in the packages. So yeah, it does, Granny. It does. Yep. I bet it would take the fight right out of them. We could borrow Sam's new BB gun with them big ball bearing BBs. Honestly, he pull that thing on somebody, he liable to get him hurt. It ain't gonna do no damage, that's for sure. These days, or the police, and that's all it's gonna be. He'll get his wish. Remember, his wish was to die by cop. He'll get his wish. He goes pulling that thing on him. I tell you that, because that damn sure ain't gonna hurt him. And if he does shoot it and hit somebody with it, all it's gonna do is make him mad. Yep. Yeah, I used to catch a lot of them old alligator gar, Granny, when I was in Texas. Them Texas lakes is full of gar. And then they nagged my rod and reel. I was out the boat, they nagged it right out of my hand, took off swimming across the lake with my rod and reel. Them bitches are fierce. That's what I like to do, Sarah. I like to cast just as far as I can get it. That's why I need one of those bigger reels. These ones I got in here, I mean, they're okay, but I use open bail reels. That's all I use. Now that one over there, I haven't used it in a while, but that one's got a nice that thing you set on the front of it for the drag. It's got a nice big wide drag thing on it. This one over here's got a little tiny one, and I don't know. I can't see the others. I got them facing the other way, and some of them's in the back. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of those ugly sticks, but I want one that breaks down in several pieces, so it's easier for me to carry it around in my van. I don't want a one piece uh rod, and I need a good long one, a good long rod. Huh? You take the level wind off? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like the ugly sticks. I really do. But you know how much space my van's, it's only 20 feet long. So it's about from the back of the back seat to the back of the van, 16 feet. So, I don't want to break it. In other words, I barely have room. You see how I hang mine on the walls in here, Rodders. And I've got the two I had down there still laying in the back. I'm going to restring those. That's why I got them two spools of string. So I've got to get those restrung, and then, of course, when I get that new one, I want that braided thread for it. Yeah, I like ugly sticks. They're good, solid. They're good, solid rods. Is that like the drag? Good job, Granny. Is that the level wind? Is that like the drag thing where you set the drag on it? Is that what you're saying? Hell, I gave one of them away the other day because the drag on it quit working. Oh yeah, because it will. Actually, I got the gloves because that came with my magnet fishing. I got a magnet fishing set up too. Hmm. Well, I know Walmart carries some ugly. I'm gonna look at Walmart and see what they got, Rodders. I know they got ugly stick there. I don't know what other kind of brands they have, but I'll look at them. And or is that Granny? Is that what's called a open face, like you use when you're fly fishing? I have a hard time fishing with those, man. I tangle that shit up, look like a big bird nest. Ooh, I bet it would. What if I wear those gloves like them gloves I got when I got my magnet fishing kit? There was I don't know what they're made of, but they're made for pulling up that oh, what do you call that cord? Paracord. So that paracord don't burn your hands. That's what it's for. I guess that'd work for the same thing. I could just wear some gloves. It's kind of like shooting a bow. How they wear that leather thing on their hands to keep that from burning, because it will. It'll burn. It'll cut you right in two. Well, send me some, Granny. Hell, actually, just one's all I need. See, we got us some professional fishermen in here now. Y'all could teach me a few things. Now, those fish that I caught out there at that one lake in Oklahoma, those were big old gigantic. They were huge. They were wide mouth bass, but them was some big ass fish. Yeah, I got one. I've got to replace the very tip eye on it. But I've got an old rod laying out here that I don't even want no more. And I think that tip will fit right on this. And I got a broke tip on one. It was that one that belonged to my son. So I'll have to get me some wax. Don't you, when you put those tips on, don't you wrap that string around them and then wax it down? Is that what you do? Is it you wax it? Is that what holds it down on there good? Oh yeah. I never thought about that. The braided line will even cut through the metal eyelets. Ooh, I better make sure I get with ceramic then. Okay, see, I'm remembering all these notes because I haven't bought one yet. I'm just looking right now. Ooh, okay. Oh no, this is this just for putting the tip on, Granny. To replace that tip on one I got a broke tip on. I'm wondering if you wrap it with just a little bit of that lightweight monofilament, and then use wax, rub that wax on it to hold it all down good and tight to hold that tip on. Yeah, that's what I just need. I'm gonna have one with braid, but yeah, I got to fix that tip on that one that belonged to my son. I want to keep it. Well, that alligator gar out in Lake Tawakoni took off with my freaking pole. Yeah, I was in the boat. Took it, and if I hadn't have let go of it, I'd have went right in the water with it. All I thing I could do was let go of it and let him have it. Uh, I got me a good stern life jacket I wear now, though. I think back then all I had was those floating seat cushions. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I've been. That's what I was thinking about in the beginning was to get an ugly stick, but I want a long one. I need a long pole. The only reason this other one that I looked at was good because it could come apart in 6 pieces, and then it came with a tube. You could put it all in, and that way it's easier to carry around when you're traveling. You know, they had them from 2 piece, 4 piece, and 6 piece. The same rod. Oh, there you go. Dental floss. Okay. I didn't know if you should glue it or use wax. I've heard of people using wax on them, but yeah, glue sounds good. Thank you, Granny. I'll try that dental floss. I'll have to go buy some. You know, people with no teeth like me, we don't use dental floss, but I'll go buy some for that. No, I'll use that glue I glue my water lines on. It's waterproof, Granny. It's got the dauber on it. That's the kind of glue I'll use on it. Well, that once that shit sets up, boy, you ain't gonna move it. That's for damn sure. Yeah, but I want a big one. So I want a long one. I want a long pole. I told you I want to get one of them sonar balls that you can cast it out. I don't know if you've ever seen them. Go look them up online. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's kind of like that sonar. It looks like a laptop screen, but it's a little ball. It's a ball, and you cast it out in the water. Does the same thing. Tells you where the fish is. It'll show you what's down in the water. You can tell if it. You can look see if there's a tree down there, a stick, or a school of fish. I just watch for the school of fish because I know where that school is. And big ones ain't gonna be far behind coming up to eat them smaller ones. I can't believe this weather out here is so freaking yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. No, dental floss sounds perfect, Granny. But I'm talking about the glue. You know, the glue that I glue my PVC pipes and fittings together with? It's waterproof. It's that blue and it's waterproof. And that glue ain't going to come off. It is not going to come off. Either that or some Loctite. You can use some Loctite. It comes in that little bitty container. But yeah, dental floss will be good to wind it on there with. And then glue it. Actually, I put the glue on there and then I'll wind the dental floss around it. That way the dental floss will stick in the glue. And I'll just hold the dental floss out straight and roll the rod, the piece of rod, and just roll it around and let it go up and back, just like winding up your cranking your fishing pole. You know, cranking the handle and winding it in. How it goes up and down and winds that string on that string holder. Your spool. I think you call it spool. I don't know. It works real good for PVC. Yeah, I've got some embroidery thread. No, I don't. I think Shorty and him stole that out of my shed. I think I had my embroidery stuff in there. I'll have to look and see. I may have to go get some more. Embroidery thread would be thicker, be a little bit better. And then use that PVC glue or some Loctite. Loctite will glue down too, but I don't know how well it'll work in water. But I know PVC glue, it works in water. You could even use it while it's wet. That color blue pole, I could just take some black nail polish and paint it over black, cover it up. Yeah, I got to roll cigarettes today. I got stuff to do tomorrow. That's what I said. I probably won't be live in tomorrow, SD. So if you want to run live all day tomorrow, you can. Cause I got stuff to do. I'll probably after I take my nap here in a little while, I'll probably get my cigarettes rolled and get all my stuff charged up. No job, buddy. Yeah, me too. Hell, look how much older Jose looks.
just in the few years he's been on YouTube. Jose starting to look like an old man now. Yeah. Yeah, I was laughing. I told them people down there at the gym where I go take my shower about Tally trolling them. You know, Tally says he don't take nothing outside of YouTube, right? So I just went down there and I had recorded that, right, where he was calling him on the phone, and I played it for him. Yeah, so they'll be expecting him the next time he calls. And Camden. Well, Camden was already big though. Camden was big already from the start, but yeah, I noticed Jose's gray hair, Rodders. I did notice that. He is getting old. Jose's aged quite a bit in the last 6 months or so. Oh, they glow in the dark. Damn. What the fuck? There goes that dog with something in its mouth. Well, that Chip said his overalls looked a bit tight on him. The dog just took off out of here with something. I think he went and took my bag of trash. Hope it wasn't my rabbit he just took off with. I had a pet rabbit out here. He had something in his mouth when he was running out of here with it. Sour, I got 2 or 3 strollers in here. Oh, good, Tracy, you made it home. Good deal. No, seriously, I got a couple strollers to be just what he needs. There's a whole house full of baby furniture over here. I got to do something with. I got to get it out of here. Blue, he done crawled out down the driveway on the road and gone. Time I even seen him. That's that one that looked like Dog Lips' dog. Mammy. How if it was that rabbit or a cat or a bag of garbage. I don't know. He come running up past the van with it and took off.
I couldn't really tell what he had. I seen it hanging out of his mouth pretty big on both sides. Hell, he might have had somebody's cat for all I know. I got to remember to take my trash can down too. They run in the morning. I missed them last time or time before last when they come pick up the trash. But I hope he didn't get my rabbit. I had a rabbit out here the other night, and that rabbit was cool. He hung out and talked to me for a little bit. Can we get back to fishing now? Well, the no snitch policy comes in handy because you can't see things being deleted and all that when you're on StreamYard anyway. Because I normally don't have my YouTube open. It eats up too much power. Christian, are you trying to fight my turkey? Christian brought his boxing gloves. Well, here's the deal. We've been fishing, and Christian, you missed it all. Then we had the police blow up early this morning. You missed that too. Okay, I got the news, people. Hey, can y'all hear me? Bill Conrad's girlfriend was the one they hauled off this morning dead. He's the one they took to jail for the failure to appears. Did y'all hear me? His girlfriend, okay, his girlfriend, the guy they took to jail, his girlfriend is the one that they carried away dead this morning. I don't know how she died. I hadn't found that out yet. Yep, told you. Anytime 2 ambulance comes, believe me, somebody's dead. So hope you're listening, Camden. That bunk dope you selling, Bubba? Yes, very sad. I mean, I didn't really know either one of them. I knew they lived over there. It's really about all I know about them, other than I see them go in and out of the jail, rosters and stuff often. Yeah, I didn't get her name. They didn't give me her name, but was his girlfriend. And I don't know what happened to her. I don't know if she overdosed, got shot. I don't know. I didn't hear any gunshots going off. I heard everything else. But yeah, I found out. I told you, Trace. Around here, news travel fast. I told you, old dude was beating fleet up and down that road, trying to get the news out this morning. Yep, Camden better take notice to this stuff going on. He thinks he's not being watched. I promised him he is. So he can't say I didn't warn him. He should get his dog another bulletproof vest. That's my suggestion. Sour, come on, man. I'm not taking any wrenches, Chips. But I will sign off for the day. Bye, everybody. Thank y'all for coming in.